Hello, Laura. Just setting everything up. I'll be there in about, 20, 30 seconds. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. So on and so forth. I am physically and mentally exhausted. If you can't tell by the fact that I have, well, those are past bags at this point. That's Santa's entire Christmas sack underneath my eyes. I have been going at 100 for like a week and a half. I haven't stopped. And sleep has been not as much. But we ride. How's everyone doing? Whoa, for once I'm very early, lol. Yes, you are. You're actually here first, Laura. But hello, Atomic. Hello, Dano. And of course, hello, Laura. I hope you're all having a great day for a... Oh, it's a Monday. For a Monday. Tuesday tomorrow, I've got the touch-up appointment for the hair. Then I've got... Because this becoming a mess is so unruly now. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm glad it's actually tomorrow. Good morning to you too, Colt. Doing well today. Good to hear. We're going to be doing Paleo Pines today, in a shock to literally no one. Today's the longer Paleo Pine stream. Bare minimum is 6 hours. Preferable is 8, but we shall see. We are starting a bit later, and I actually have to be up early-ish tomorrow, but not too early. But I'm having a very early night tomorrow, and I can't wait. I'm going to be in bed by like 4 p.m, because I'm working the next day. I'm going to be in bed by like 4, have the windows open so it's a nice, cool room. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Anyway, let's switch over to gameplay. I'm in a shiny race with my friend. He's on Pokemon Scarlet and me on Paleo Pines. I have to find 3. He has to find 10. Yeah, that's valid because finding Pokemon, like shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet is very easy and I freaking love it. I think I've got a couple 300 or so Pokemon Scarlet. I do need to move them over to Pokemon Home at some point. I have done some off-camera work. Well, not technically off-camera. I have done some recording. Just not on stream. I've moved it a few more days forward, so we're at the end of, well, we're at the beginning of Jurasos now, which means, of course, we get our chance at Mega Rares. Not that we will get them, because Laura's definitely got that luck. But we can just power through as much as possible today, which is going to be nice, because we got the end of the year, you'll have the Halloween-y stuff, and then we'll have a picnic 3 weeks after that, which is always nice. But we're just looking for ultra rares. I did find one ultra rare off on the recording, not on stream, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was a melanistic Dinokairos, which is one of the ones I was missing. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. So there was that. Also, I woke up about 25 minutes ago, and I've been to the shop to grab a monster. So yeah, that's pretty much been my day so far. Last night was quite alright. I went and saw my family in Wales. And then got back, did some painting, played some Space Marine. I won't be doing either of those tonight. As soon as the stream finishes, I will be making the bed downstairs and going to sleep. At least that's the plan, because then I can just try and get a bit of sleep. But we'll see. We'll see how that changes. Other than that, yeah, no, it's been a good few days. Saw some other family on Saturday. Friday and Thursday I was interviewing, so I've been doing a lot. Very tired. Hello, Riyadh. Hope you're well. Speaking of Thunder is now a helper. Dad wanted me to name him after the 9 Realms main dragon. I can respect that. I actually wanted to check with Mary to see how my Dinokairos collection's coming along, because I think we're missing just the... Oh, Mary's already left. Oh yeah, I did kind of leave the game running for a bit. Oops. I'm pretty sure I'm just missing the Proud Amethyst one. So that's the Ace flag, I believe. That's the only one I'm pretty sure I'm missing for Dinokairos. Someone might correct me. I've got Pearl. I've got Albinistic. I've got Melanistic. And oh, do I have Cherry? I have Cherry. So I think I'm just missing Proud Amethyst. I think. Remember, it is summer, or Jurasos, whatever you want to call it, so we do have an additional Sarco to check, which is very nice. I also hear that they've fixed the ultra rare Sarco shadows now, which I'm kind of sad about, but also it makes sense. I mean, it was a little glitched, but hey ho. Right, what have we got over here? Peach, honeysuckle, and river. Fine. Two different coffees, two different red ones, and then a light blue and a green. A wisteria and a green. Okay. Well, compies, can you save today? Probably not. Nope. That is a sherry and a blueberry muffin. I'm not actually going to skip the first ad break because most of you here that I can see have got a... Let me just double check. That are already here have a subscription next to the channel. So just to allow anyone that's going to join within the next, I think it's 13 minutes, not having to deal with an ad when they get the pre-roll, I think it's worth it. Oh, Riod. Oh, it didn't even give me a chance to skip. It just said it's starting. My bad, Riod. When you get back, I'll apologise. But we have finished the day. Nice and quick, actually. Not too bad. Can't complain. We are hoping to, of course, power through because Jurasos, Triasia, and Critumnus now have something to offer. Jurasos has like a massive amount of mega rare opportunity and an extra Sarco spawn, not flooded as much in the basin, so it doesn't have the same level of festival that we've come to know and love, but it definitely has stuff to offer. Triasia, of course, has the picnic, and Critumnus, of course, although it kind of leads into Triasia, has Trick or Treat. Which is very, very cool. Oh, what have you learned about Trick or Treat, Laura? Also, Riod, apologies, I did not get to the ad in time, but I'm happy that it happened, so people don't get pre-roll for a bit now. I'm finding that I got an ultra rare aloe, even if it's guaranteed. It doesn't matter if it's guaranteed. Like, picnics are like 60% guaranteed, and you could have got one through there. So, whether it's 100% or not, it just means you've got through a whole year of checking everything else, really. So, yeah, it's absolutely fine in my books. Oh, goodness me. I need to wakey eggs and bakey. Actually, that reminds me. What am I going to have for dinner today? If you get the trickster found first, the rest will give you 3, and the trickster gives you 5. Huh. That is genuinely very useful, Laura. What's even funnier is I did not address that once in my how-to video. But then again, it was just how to play the freaking game. So, that goes live on Wednesday, and my god, was it a mess. Oh, I need to edit that before I go to bed, that's all right. Yeah, no comment on that one. It was, Corey did not make that easy for himself. I may or may not have, made a couple of mistakes. And, because, like, even on relaxed, I feel it goes too fast. I had 40 for a max of up to 48. So in a single year, you can technically get 4 ultra rares. That's kind of crazy. Genuinely. But good to know. Right. Forest. I'm brain. Fart. Me. Wah. 45 candies, though. Getting that just from the rip. So you have to find the trickster, then go to all of the merchants, because they close up shop, and then go to the people. Is that the correct route, from my understanding? Also, Gran gives you 1 candy, and all the NPCs give you the candy, including the lady who changes house colour. Yes. I know that she does. Because I spoke to her and she gave me candy. Yeah, so, okay. Find trickster. Go to merchants. Go to people. Got ya. Easy peasy. Well, the merchants are people, but you know what I mean. Makey sense. Right. No. Disappointment. Disappointment. How about here? Is this going to be... Disappointment. It's fine. I'm aware we're currently in a drought. Oh, I forgot to do something. Give me a hot second, guys. How can I even call it a stream if I'm not even giving you the opportunity to gamba? That site was unmuted for some reason. Oh yeah, because I was watching the person I raided last time. Create a dashboard, stream manager. Oh, it doesn't let me. It's going all weird on here again. I forgot. So technically, I didn't need to add this open. Slash prediction. I also think I don't paid it out last time either. Didn't pay it out. Let's go gambling. Start prediction. Oh no, I did, but no one won. I did pay it out. How many ultra rares will we get today? Start prediction. Remember, it's a longer stream, but also remember we're in a drought. Those are aggravating and not migrating. It's mitigating factors. So that what I was about to say was about migration. Definitely not. So make sure you consider those. It's a longer stream, yes, but also how long can I survive the longer stream is one thing. Another thing is I'm in a drought. There was a deal of a Poppy's Playtime Chapter 4. Ooh, hello Vicente. I will probably check the game out when it comes out this time, because I actually had a lot of fun in those. And because we'll be doing new chapters, not many people know what they're doing, including myself. So that will be quite good. I did enjoy it. I thought it was going to be like, it's not going to be as fun as the multiplayer version, but like legitimately it was quite fun, especially Chapter 3. I really enjoyed Chapter 3. It just felt fun. So we will be checking out Poppy's Playtime Chapter 4 when that drops. It comes out in January. Okay, well I have time off in January, so we should be alright then. The next time I have time off, apart from over the next couple of weeks where I've got a few hours here or there, just so I can catch up on recording, I'm not even kidding. There's a couple of days coming up where I finish early at work, so I can come home and record. Oh, it's rust. Come home, record, then go to bed. Get up, go to work, finish early, come home, record. I'm not kidding. That's genuinely a plan. I'm actually not back in work until this upcoming Sunday. It was supposed to be this upcoming Saturday, but I had time off because I just, like, this 9-day off was supposed to include me recording like 30 videos. But that's going to be impossible, because life got in the way. I just turned off my monitor. The downside to having a monitor with a remote. Just turn it back on. That was legitimately S-tier stupidity, that. So yeah, no, the next time I've got off is like December. So I usually book time every 2 or 3 months, or just like at regular interval throughout the year, so that I can go, okay, I have this amount of time until I need to record again. Let's get as much content as possible. Where was the second dimension? That's a rust. And December, I've only got to record a little bit because, of course, we've got January, where I've got 2 sets off, which is nice. And that's where I'll do a bulk amount of the recording. So that works. There's a horror game that takes place in a zoo. I saw that. Zoocosis. It looks wild. It genuinely is horrifying. I love it. It's like body horror and cosmic horror. Hi, how's it going? Oh, it's all right here. A tea or a citricity, sorry. I am tired, but we ride. How are you doing? I just remembered I got an Ocean Orano and I named it Thank You V because I was named as an Ocean Orano. I like that. And good morning to you too, Odd. Welcome. I hope you're all well. I'm hanging on by a thread. Mentally and physically exhausted. But I have been looking forward to the stream because I'm like, oh, I've got to do a really long stream is what should be going through my mind. But I'm like, I need to do this. I want to do this. But we'll see. If it's less than, well, the minimum for the stream is 6 hours. All right, it will take me to 11 p.m. It gives me 2 hours to sort the video, get everything done, have some dinner, go to bed. Any longer than that, fine by me. Okay, I'll just get less sleep, although that seems to be how I got into this situation in the first place. But if it is 6 hours, or if I don't survive even that long, we'll make up for it in another stream at some point. I just unfortunately have a lot of stuff going on in my personal life. So I've been run ragged. Absolutely shattered. Cream crackered, as they might say. Which is Cockney rhyming slang for knackered. I literally, when it was coming up to my days off, I had to plan everything I needed to do. So I know what I'm doing every single day for the next 2 weeks. I'm not even kidding. Because I've got so much to do. I wish I was joking, but that is just fact. Also, I'm wearing a shirt with flamingos on it today. Not relevant to the initial point, but I thought you should all know. Also found out that the boost Mellow and Bobina rates was from the 21st of October to the 5th of November. Yes, I saw that. So we're actually not getting that extra luck until, well, 3 weeks from today, I think. Or is it 4 weeks? 3 weeks in a day, I can't remember. Did I go into the forest? I did. Because I checked the Saka there, I remember it. So, I'll have to make sure during those streams, those boosted lucks, we constantly check the Trudons. Because, good lord. That will be hiding. What's that message? Who's that message from? No. Okay. But yeah, no, did a massive amount of driving again yesterday, about 300-ish miles to Wales and back. So effectively, in the last week, I've done over 1,000 miles. Which means, that song, what is it? I can't remember what it's called, but it's the song in White Chick. I need you. I would... Oh no, I don't remember the song. Does it have a mention of 1,000 miles? I think it does, right? In which case, yeah, that song is totally me. But yeah, no, I know that in America that's chump change. Over here it definitely isn't. That's from the south to the very top of our island, for goodness sake. And on top of that, I do not usually drive that far. I enjoy driving, don't get me wrong. There's nothing quite like having no one to being able to tell you what you do until you drive your mum back and your mum comments and criticizes everything. Like, oh, get off the pavement. Oh, stop driving through that car park. Stop driving through the playground. Oh, you're going to have to clean the car off now. There's too much gore and blood. It's just, honestly, it's like, just don't judge my driving. That, ladies and gentlemen, is one of my white whales. What I've been hunting since I found out you get it. That is a melanistic Sarcosuchus. I got it. Absolutely stunning. Which means our Sarco has a friend now, and we get to name something after Sarcastic. Isn't that great? That was a two birds, one stone, and genuinely stunning. I'm very happy with that. So how are we going to do it? It's got to be named after Sarcastic, because that is one of the only dinosaurs or creatures we can name Sarcastic after quite easily. So I'm open to suggestions. But that genuinely spot on. Absolutely took me out of what I was saying. In fact, I can't remember what I've been speaking about for the last 10 minutes. That's ADHD for you. But I can't remember because the shiny occurred. Sarcasticulus? I don't know why. But that kind of sounds like... odd. It's a great suggestion, but does anyone else, if I say Sarcasticulus, does that sound like I'm saying something dirty? Like, I know it isn't. It's got nothing in there that would... There we go, sarcastically sus. That might be why I'm hearing that. When the imposter is sus. Yeah, no, I'm, yeah. Melanistic. Sarko, that's one hell of a way to start the stream, I suppose. How did everyone predict? 2, 3... 2 and 3 seems to be the common theme right now. Sarcastic. Ooh, it doesn't incorporate it that much, but it works because it's fun to say eccentricity. It's not got the full name. I like it. It's quick and easy. And it's funny. Sarcastic. It sounds like I'm trying to say fantastic, but incorporating the Sarco into it, like a really bad cereal advert. I kind of love it. Right, let's go get our crunchy stuff and maybe keep everything on us again like we did last time. Because that was a great idea that I haven't been using. It's more pieces, but exactly, I like it. Sarcastic. I like it. Because you can get from that sarcastic quite easily. So yes, sarcastic. Right, I was going to say let's get the crunchy stuff out, but let's actually be smart and get out literally all of them, in which case I shouldn't have put that away, but hey. That's fine. Crunchy, you, and then what we'll do is we'll stick away the larger of the piles. And then we shall grab, in this occasion we need a crunchy, but obviously we can get multiple, so crunchy actually covers, this actually covers crunchy and I think it's earthy. That it does. This covers spicy and juicy. So I just need fragrant. With a dandelion. Right. Let's go tame that beautiful, and it's coming home. God, I sound like an England football fan or a soccer fan. Because we needed to get a friend for our Sarko, didn't we? And we've got it now. I love it. Genuinely, I was not expecting this badger. Except it's not a badger, but you know what I mean. Absolutely stunning. Right, the friend call that seems more confusing than it is. Ah, I've already butchered it. No comment. Right, 3. Right, mate. Let's tame ya. Feed. Crunchy. Checks my pen, making sure my Melisarco is still there and not won the games. I'm glad that's not the case. I've not stolen anyone's ultra rare. It's interesting. Thank you for the great name. I love it. Sarcastic is coming home. Come on. I was about to say little guy, but you're kind of not that little. Come on, run. He's waddling so slowly. He's approaching slowly, menacingly. I love him. I've only had Sarcastic for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone and myself in a video game in this room. That's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I find it crazy that my first Ultra Rares back fully to Paleo Pines was Halloween themed. I mean, to be fair, why not? Where'd you go? There he is. Right. Come with me across this mess that I cleaned up not too long ago, but is a mess again. This, my child, is yours. I need to get you a pen. Not a pen, a dreamstone. Give me a hot second. There you are. Also, I have noticed an improvement to performance of the game. As you all know, I have more dreamstones than you can possibly obtain, but I have noticed there is an improvement to it since I updated. So they've definitely done something right there, which is nice. So, Dreamstone. Right. How are you doing? You're probably a little bit happier. I know it's too cluttered. And you're actually not that much happier, which is weird. And I thought you'd have been happier. It's too cluttered. Yeah, we know that. Well, that's to stop you from pooping, my friend. It needs to happen. Right. Let's dump all of the non-stuff we don't need and continue. He's going to be great with Moby. Exactly. V, this is yours. Sarko runs away. You need to give him a pond to do that cute little animation. And do I now? Do I now? Ta-da! I've seen the animation. It's amazing. They do a little dive into the pond. It's adorable. I love it. Although they're not massively into doing that once the enclosure's cluttered, as a warning. If anyone's considering doing the no poop thing like I do. Can become a problem. But I haven't had to clean up poop in real life. Like 5 months for the game. And in game, like 7 years, I think. Oh, it's hidden. I was expecting the desert one that stands out more, lol. No, I like the just the normal rock one, because as you said, it's hidden. Camouflage. Right, well, that's the first ultra rare of the stream. It takes us up to 191 ultra rares. Once we hit 200, I will be doing the giveaway for the DLC. So if anyone's got Paleo Pines on Steam, because it's easier for me on Steam, I don't know how to do it on Switch and whatnot, let me know. And if they don't have the updates or the DLC, they'll have the updates. If they don't have the DLC, you can still enter. If you don't, I'll just give the prize to like the runner-up who doesn't have it, if that makes sense. And we'll get on to that if we hit that this stream, which I think we will. Because I want as many people as possible to experience this DLC, and I was given it for free, and I want to give money to the devs to support them. So, alternatively, I could just buy a boo, but I'll be doing that anyway, so there's no real difference. I just want them to... Look, I'm very happy we're getting more merch, more DLCs, more updates, but please give me a Trudon plushie. That's all I ask. A melanistic Trudon plushie would just go so hard. It would. I could finally have my toothless, because I'm never getting it in game. However, I said that about a melanistic Sarko, and look what just happened. But it's been 27 years in game since I tried to get a melanistic Trudon, and it has been less than 4 for the Sarko, so that is the true white whale. It's going to be a freaking nightmare. At least from my understanding, because like... Right, I've got 2 of the 5 technically now. Ultra rares for the Sarko. I've got 3 of the 5 for the Trudon. I can get a 3rd one for the Sarko quite easily by just dropping the Halloween candy at the end of Critumnus. That's the badger, yes. Gotta say, it doesn't feel like Monday today. But I know it's Tuesday tomorrow, and I can expect it to feel like Tuesday tomorrow, because I know it's Tuesday tomorrow, but today doesn't feel like Monday. It's weird to describe. I need you to be a proud amethyst so I can complete my Dinokairos collection, please. I think that's the only one I'm missing. I've got Pearl, Melanistic, and Albinistic, and Cherry. So I think all I'm missing is the proud amethyst for Dinokairos, right? There's no other ones I'm forgetting. That's just blue. So no. I will go double check the Theres, because I can't remember checking them today. Even though I'm almost certain I did. But better safe than sorry. It is raining, so the basin's going to be flooded. The Microraptors have moved. So let's go check over here. We've got a new friend yesterday, I want to say. Actually, let's have a look to make sure that their happiness is not too bad, because I didn't actually go into the enclosure today, so... Yeah, it's in the green. That's all that matters. So we're golden. I remember when taming, I got told, oh yeah, they have to be max happiness for them to tame. It's definitely not that. It's just got to be in the green. Because it'll be tamed in the next few days. It will just come up as a message. I can guarantee it. Nope. Well then. It might speed it up, but I don't think it does because it's still only a couple of days. So not too sure. Also, we're at 198 followers of 200. 198 nearly at 200, which is kind of crazy, so thank you all. Now, what do I have for dinner today? I don't think I have much. I'll probably make a gravy-based pasta sauce. I don't have any food to go alongside that, so I think we've got vegetarian meatballs in the freezer that haven't been used yet. Prefer, obviously, normal meatballs, but vegetarian meatballs aren't too bad, especially Linda McCartney ones. They're pretty solid. You are the day-based, aren't you? So you're there. Okay. Just an ocean taco. Or a Mirage. It's one of the two. It's not a ultra rare. That's all that matters. We do have to remember that the Lucky Taco is coming up soon, so we have to celebrate Lucky Taco so that he can bring an end to this drought. Although I've got two ultra rares fairly close to each other. We may just be in a lull in the drought, or we might be starting to see the start of the flood. So we'll find out together. I don't know I'm going up there. It's not anything but giraffes. I pretty much just re-log in. Of course I missed the Melee Sarko. I just realised, Adam, that you missed it. I'm so sorry. You have to re-log on to all of the apps that you've signed into on Twitch. Sometimes that happens. It happens a lot on my TV, for example. And it's like I have to get my phone out, scan the QR code, and I'm like, just let me watch. But yeah, no, oh, I do have something interesting Wednesday. So if all goes well, Wednesday, I should be able to finish work at 5 p.m. And then I'm going to go play some more dollies. If all goes well. This is the important factor. It may not go well. If all goes well, and I can, great, because I've got a Storm Surge I'm going to be trying out. I might take my Votan just in case and be like, look, what would you guys prefer I play? So I can at least be kind. But at the same time, I've had people play a Canis Rex against me. I'm not going to give them the choice to begin with. I just want to see how the Storm Surge plays. And it's going into strategic reserve so it doesn't get nuked turn one. And I will use my Devilfish combo to just do what I can. Very excited. And if I can't play Wednesday, that's fine. I'll just hit up a couple of mates and say, how would you guys like to do a double game on a day this week in Firestorm? I'll pay for the table. Problem solved. So I can see what it's like. Because it sounds like it could be fun. But I've, for the first time since attending, every month since I think April, I want to say. I can't remember how long I've been going there. It's the first time, obviously I got the wig, but secondly, it's the first time I've registered as an amber player. So you can register as green, amber, or red. Green, you're a greenhorn. You're new. You're liable to risk of making mistakes. The games won't last more than 1 or 2 rounds because everyone has to think. Cool. Amber, you're a bit more experienced. You can end up on a table with greens or reds. And reds. You should only really be playing against other reds because you go to local tournaments and stuff. I had an opportunity to go to a local tournament, but I have 2,000 points of Tau, but it ain't a competitive 2K. It's just what I've got. So I'll definitely be doing a tournament in the future, but once I've got to the point where I'm happy. I've had an insane thought of rocking 3 Storm Surges, but I'm not going to. I'm going to rock 2 in my 2K list. Because they'll be great firing lane sort of models, and then everything else I can have just loads of infantry, basically. So I'm looking forward to that. Right, go to sleep. I saved the game. Sure. I'm going to have a quick vet. I have not long since woken up, so my voice is bad, and also I haven't had much on my crippling addiction, so you have to give me a moment. I pressed the button a bit too early there. As Tyrannos would say, almost a bit of crunchy vape. Oh, I have like 4 magic eye uses. Oh, Dano. Well then. I think you know... No, I don't. I have 3. Because Dano, you got logged out of Twitch, and what happened? I found a melanistic Sarco. The lucky eyes are back, baby. They are back. Stronger than ever. So, you have technically used one. Or I have used one, I should say. You looked away, and boom. Magic eyes happened. So that's kind of crazy. Laura, how many ultra rares are you up to now? Because you said you're in year 5 and you've found 2 ultra, well, 1 ultra rare, 1 mega rare, but it's got to be a high number at this point, right? Like, I want to say 60, maybe 50 something. In year 5, which by my calculation would put you about 60 or 70 ahead of me by the time you get to this point. You're definitely doing well. But is anyone, because I think it opens tomorrow, is anyone going to be perchance purchasing a Boo plushie? I need to know. Because I am heavily contemplating it. I got the Lucky. I didn't get the Sarco. I got Lucky 2.0, I should say. But I'm considering, because I want an Ultra. Technically, Lucky's an Ultra Rare, but we don't count Lucky in the target number. But I'm considering it. I mean, it's not a melanistic Trudon yet. But if we keep buying plushies from them, we keep buying DLC, we might get more development. We might also get more plushies. It's a win-win. I'm going to try, because when I tried to get Lucky, it didn't work. Ah, fair. I want to, but I can't afford him right now. That's also valid. It depends on financial situations. Completely appreciate that. Tell you what, Mia. I'm going to place a little gamble with you. If during this stream I find a melanistic Trudon, I'll just give you one. I'll just buy it. You can have it. There we go. I think that's fair, right? I get really happy, you get really happy. It's a sharing of happiness. You know? Do I think it's going to happen? I'm sorry to say no. Would it be nice if it did? Yeah, probably. But I'm hoping that all of that good karma I'm putting out into the world repays itself. I mean, I already got a melanistic Sarco. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. I think that's a light blue, but the lighting is really messing with me. So I have to double check. It is. One day. Look, I'm happy with the Light Fury. I'm happy with Toothless, just one of them. Good morning, and yes, I can't help it when it comes to the plushies. Yeah, yeah, self-control is not one of my strong points. Stupid Brent, I will hold you to that. You can absolutely hold me to that. That's valid. It's a V guarantee. Oh, that rhymes. I'm some sort of rap god. You've got 42 ultra rares. Over 7 years, so you've got a 7 per year average. 5 years. Ignore me. You've got an 8 per year average. I know, I just did maths wrong. Ignore me. I did it very wrong. But you're not at the end of your 5th year, so if you get up to 8 more, then you've got a 10 per year average. So currently 8, but that will 100% change. 3 more, you're at 9. 5 after that, you're at 10. 1 to buckle my shoe. Is there a... Nope, no more Strikos on that side. Oh, I keep forgetting to check these guys. Oops. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I've not missed anything. To be fair, we've got 1 ultra rare so far this stream, and just make sure that's not got no pink on it. No, that is Portals. And it was a melanistic Sarco. So I think I'm good, Chief. But yeah, no, so yeah, Wednesday I'm really excited to play some War Dollies. If I can, if I can't, then it's fine. I will book time to actually play War Dollies with just some friends, I think. I want to see what the Storm Surge is like. I want to see if it is viable, see if I buy another one or not. I mainly want to see its damage dealing. I'm hoping I go against someone with a Towering or Titanic unit, because that'll make it hilarious, but we'll see. I got a Melee Skelly from those ones, as well as a Melee Rex. Ooh. That's interesting. That's kind of crazy, because you've already got... Oh, I see. I see what you mean. My brain just farted. I thought that was Laura saying that. Sorry, Dano. I was about to say, you've already just found 2 more in the span of this stream. But no. I wouldn't be surprised, mind. I would not be surprised. Right. No, no, no. Let's carry on our merry way. I was tempted. This is awful. I was tempted to get this game on PlayStation 5 so I could go for the Platinum Trophy. Just so I could say I did it. And I might at some point. But I need to get the Platinum for Space Marine. I then need to go back and play Trails into Daybreak again and get the Platinum for that. I then need to go back and get the Platinum in Unicorn Overlord. Then I need to go back into Trails into Reverie and get the last 2 trophies I need for the Platinum. I have got a backlog of casual games, and it's because I've been painting, printing, you know, painting War Dollies, printing Rayquaza. But I managed to find like a healthy balance last night. I got the Storm Surge a little bit more painted. I'm not showing it because I need to change the color on one thing, because I painted the missile pods white or off-white, because you never paint true white because it looks weird. Rather than black, because I want to keep it with the stripes and stuff like that, and it just doesn't look as good. So I'm going to paint it black and then just keep the white stripes on like the armor accents. So yeah. It is weird with the Storm Surge because it's not got arms. It's just like 2 massive rocket pads to for its shoulders / arms. So yeah. I was going to use a custom printed base for it, but I've been 3D printing my hollow prints wrong. Turns out, if you're printing with resin, and I didn't know this because I'm a rookie, don't print them hollow with an inlay, which is what I've been doing, because it causes them to build up accumulated resin and then explode. So I need to reprint Rayquaza's base and Storm Surge's base, because that is my bad. That was a small oopsie poopsie. Did I check the basin? I can't remember. It was an orange and a light blue, and up here was a red and a yellow. So I will 100% be reprinting both of those. I think I'm going to prioritize the Storm Surge first, just because obviously it's coming up. But I don't know if this base is perfect for it, because it's got like a heightened ground, and he'll just be like this. So I don't think it's worth it. So I might just find another 170mm base and just do that, or I'll just use the one that came with the actual box. We'll see. Because why not? Oh, I'm getting tired, I am. I've been awake for an hour. Already tired. And a surprise to no one. However, it's nearly been a 45-minute stream already. We are powering through. But as the time goes on, I'll get a bit quieter because I'm getting a bit tired. And then, obviously, I've got to be quiet because it's a Monday. It's a school night, as they say. So, yeah. But this will keep me going for a bit. Sweet caffeine. Oh. For a little bit. Doesn't really have an effect on me. Never has. It's funny because when I was massively into my fitness, I used to take 2-week caffeine breaks, because that's how long you need to reset your tolerance. And so I did that, no caffeine for 2 weeks. I started drinking caffeine again, and it made no difference. Caffeine has an effect on me for all of about an hour. And then I'm tired again. I have been known, and I joke you not, to have one and then have a catnap afterwards. So it's almost like it's just been like a aperitif for the sleep, or a nightcap. And then you might be going, well, if it doesn't do anything, why do you drink it? Because I'm addicted to the taste. They taste amazing. At least to my sugar-addled brain. Even the sugar-free ones, to be fair, taste great. Or some of them, not all of them, obviously, but hey. Could be worse. It could be Pepsi, where they released a freaking Oreo-flavored Pepsi. Like, why do you need to do that? The spoiler alert is you don't. Will I try it? Probably. But hey. Nope. Nope, nope. I'm starting to sense a theme of probably finding an ultra rare every now and then, as opposed to like being in a massive drought and as opposed to being in a massive flood. However, we are in year... Oh, I saw a dinosaur needs attention. Ginger Mimus. Okay, cool. 26, which means 20 times by 7 is 146, 182. So I'm technically 9 over the current year, which means I'm 2 over the current next year. So we are still safe. I would like to find 5 more by the end of the year, so I'll keep that sort of 7p average and a couple of years protected with that, so that's nice. But I know that's a risk of not happening. I need to make sure I fill those feeders once this is all said and done. I stuck to my word from months ago. My first ultra rare aloe is named Hazel after my hamster. I'm very happy to hear that. Your hamster has been immortalized as an Allosaurus. No. If I had to guess, I've had 2 non-duplicate ultra rares in a row. We're definitely getting a duplicate. I would put very good money on that. I think it'll be... It's been a while since we've had a Corythosaurus or a Gallimimus, so I'm reckoning it's going to be one of those. Nope. And that's fine. 2, 3, no. That Sarco's not become a helper yet, but it will happen soon. Sherry and coffee. Or it might not, because it's just under happiness now. But hey, we shall see. Right, let's go feed the Gallimimus that is hungry. So that's Ginger Mimus. Named after Insane Ginger, of course. And once that's done, we'll go to the next day. And there's going to be a lot of that, just going to the next day, while we try and find as many ultra rares as we can, as humanly possible. Right. Herbivore chow of the deluxe variety, because it just makes them happier, which means you can do this to their enclosure. Go behind here so they can't steamroll me out the way, because they are prone to doing that. There we go. Nice and filled. I've got a little bit left over, so let's have a look to see how you guys are doing. Absolutely fine. You guys could do a little top up. Let's just do that while I'm here. Okay. And... Alright, I've got 20 left over. It's not much, but I think that's a couple of days at least for some of the bigger dinosaurs. So let's just throw that in here for good measure. And there we go. Just means I don't have to hold on to it or put it back in. I know we usually just feed as and when, but if you can extend it, extend it. I have yet to find a wild ultra rare galley. I don't know how. I'm 9 years in game. Dano, that's crazy. I think I have like 11. I'm not even kidding. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll actually check with Mary, because I want to check about the Dinokairos situation as well. I think I'm up to a stupidly high number, but I think my highest number is Corythosauruses, because obviously they have loads of spawns, but also I don't think the game's being fair, because it's Corys for Cory, isn't it? No. Let's continue over to Mary. No, fine. Get up here. How many? Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Bearing in mind I have two Corythosauruses on the ranch, right? I have... Oh, it'll be up here because it's alphabetical, I keep forgetting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 11 Corythosauruses. So let's just say that again. 2, 7, 9, yeah, 11. Crikey. Gallimimus is them. We have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 on the ranch. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we have the exact same amount. 11. Parasaurs are getting higher, I'll admit. But I don't think there's anything quite as high. Oh, wait, Staracos. Oh, wait, not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not as high. Double digits is what I consider high, I suppose. Aloes, we have like 3, so maybe no. Ceratos, no. Dilophosaurus is no. Theres, no. Troodons, definitely not. Microraptors, no. Here we go. This is what I wanted to check. Yes, I've got Cherry. Yes, I've got you. Yes, I've got you. Yes, I've got you. So I think I am just missing the Proud Amethyst, aren't I, for the Dinochirus? I got Proud Amethyst, Patrocephalosaurus, but that's it. Your seed must be so good for this save. Amazing. It is pretty good. However, if you want to know a really good seed for a save, you should ask Laura. Laura's on year 5 and is at 42 ultra rares and has 1 mega rare, which is the Birch Aloe. May even have more than 1 mega rare for all I know. That is insane. They are on a 10 per year average. I'm on a 7 per year average. They are on a 10 per year average currently. So, oh, Sunray, thank you, and Spooktacular. I didn't know Sunray was an ultra rare, which means I may have gone past them. But okay, I'm missing that, and I will count Spooktacular, of course, because it is a new ultra rare, but it's one that you can obtain at any point. So it's like I can just add that to the list as and when. But it does mean I no longer have full complete collections, but I'm considering I do outside of Spooktacular. But yeah, it's good to know that there's technically 2 natural spawns that I've yet to get. Are they exclusive to any locations? Because if they are, then I'm not getting them. Because my mega rare luck is 0. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay. Hi, I am the lucky unlucky soul he speaks of. Yep. Laura, I think you'd be great at Pokemon because I've got like 300 shinies in the most recent game, 100 in Arceus, but I'd love to see what you could get up to. I was aiming for a living dex in Scarlet and Violet, but obviously when you play a game for so long it does sort of fizzle out. But I'm happy with how much I got because I'm just going to transfer it all to Pokemon Home when the new Pokemon game comes out and continuously do that every time a new Pokemon game comes out. And I will try to get a new capture card for next time so we can actually stream it. Because I would love to stream some Pokemans. Because I love me Pokemans. Nope. It's just so much fun. I have always and will always play a Pokemon game. It's kind of weird. I like made a promise to myself when I was younger. I think I was about 13 or something. I said I'm going to play every Pokemon game. Mainline, not like Mystery Dungeon, etc. Although I have played quite a few of those. I was like, I was going to play every single one of them until I die. And I was like, I'll try and stay committed to that. But I have, and I plan to. I will be 65 years old. My grandkids will be coming out and they'll be like, what are you doing, Grandpa? I'll be like, oh, there's Pokemon Table 2 coming out. I need to get it. And they'll look at me and be like, you're a nerd, Grandpa. And I'll be like, I know. Also, Pokemon Table was the only name I could come up with because I looked at a desk. I was like, I don't think they'd go that far with their naming conventions, but hey. That's awesome. My save on the PS5 is way more luck than the other platforms, but not that good. I haven't started an ultra rare save yet. Soon. I'm stuck on Stardew Valley right now, so oops lol. Stardew has consumed a lot of my life. I completely appreciate it. It does have one of the worst platinums ever. So I haven't got the platinum, right? I was aiming for the platinum for Stardew. I put over 100 hours into it to get the platinum on PlayStation. And I hate it to the point that I was like getting ready to write a really, really crappy review of it. Because in whose right mind did they decide that that annoying bloody arcade game, that shooting arcade game, should be a requirement for the platinum trophy, that you need to complete it without dying? I think even without getting hit is one of them. I can't remember. So you have these 2 trophies that is insane. And I'm like, so in my farming game, where I have got everything, I have completed 100% of the book, like you are required to, which should be the most difficult trophy. I am being limited by the fact that you have decided to put in a subpar, absolutely abysmal arcade game that I have to complete to get the trophy. I was not happy. I was not happy. I was Googling how do I hack my PlayStation so I can give myself a trophy. I was not happy. But I love Stardew. Just Mr. Concerned Ape, Chucklefish, or no, it's Concerned Ape. Just please remove that arcade game from the trophy requirements, or alternatively, never ever touch the arcade shoot 'em up genre again, please. It was infuriating. Okay, thanks. Oh, yeah, that was. I spent like 8 hours just non-stop trying and failing and trying and failing. Do you know the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Do you know the definition of insanity? Honestly. Crikey. Via's grandfather playing Pokemon Sunburst. Sunburst is actually a good Pokemon like name. Looking for legendary shinies, exactly. Oh no, yeah, I refuse to get those achievements because I feel you, honestly. Fingers in eyes were considered, it was just like, bruh. Like, I am all for putting difficult to obtain trophies, right? His most difficult trophy should have been 100% every single resource and all that sort of stuff like it was. I can't remember what it's called. And I was like, yeah, that should be your most difficult. It's time consuming. Not play one of the subpar mini games and get 100% just through without being hit. It's just like, no. Like, I have seen people play through Dark Souls, okay, without getting hit. And I look at them and say, now do that on this Stardew Valley game. Preferably on my account so I get the trophy, but do it. I dare you. Because that will make you question life itself. I found the meaning of life, found Nirvana, and then quickly fell to hell. So yes, I'm not a fan of that trophy. Otherwise, Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games of all time. Just because it's just so casual, so calm, so chill. I love it. I also enjoyed, is it Moonhaven? I want to say it's Moonhaven. I've heard things of Tales of Mystria. I've heard things of Paleo and all that stuff. And they are on the docket down the line. I need more free time. I've got so many games. I'm waiting for a year where we just don't have many good games and people are like, oh, we don't have any good games coming out this year. And I'm like, oh, finally, I can play games that came out last year. But will it happen? No. Because we've got plenty of good games coming on different platforms. What I am looking forward to is... I'm hoping... Am I realistic? No. I'm hoping we find out about the Switch 2 this month. It would be really nice. I'm hoping we do. Right, I'm having a vape again, because I have a problem. Actually, no, I can't have a... I can not afford myself a vape until we do something, because I almost missed the Lucky Taco. We must celebrate the Lucky Taco, or I will be punished. Right. Lucky Taco, Lucky Taco. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Lucky Taco celebrated. Now I can do that. Ah, much better. Right. We have celebrated the lucky taco. Let's see how long it takes to give me an ultra rare. I will say, I did not snooze the last ad break. Okay? I didn't get the opportunity to. But for some reason, it's saying I've only got one snooze left. I'm guessing I have to re-earn them by not snoozing, because I used 3 in a row last stream. Maybe that's it. For some reason, there was like a silhouette there, or a shadow, that made me think there was a melanistic. It was not. Okay. Nothing. Cool. Let's find an ultra rare today. Come on, don't let the lucky taco's use be in vain. It's an eldritch god that I must thank. And if I don't get luck, but the whims of eldritch horrors are usually outside of mortal comprehension. So, he may not reward me. It might be a monkey paw situation. I might get an ultra rare Desmodus, for all we know. What do we do in that situation? Well, we're not doing an extendo stream, so we're not just going to a different game. Although there is a game I really want to play. So there will be a game that we'll be doing a stream on fairly soon. Because it actually looks like a lot of fun, and I'm hoping it comes to PlayStation so I can platinum it. It's called Trading Card Shop Simulator. I think it's something like that. TCG Simulator, Shop Simulator. And you run a trading card game shop, but you can also open the cards. And you can get shinies in there. And you have no idea how much that tickles my brain. First off, money and numbers management. I love games like that. Secondly, trading cards. Chinese. Oh, it tickles everything I want. I have it and it's fun. Oh, Laura. Oh, that sounds great. I genuinely want to play it. I'll probably play it this week, actually. I know that we're doing another stream at some point this week or next week. I'm going to figure that out yet. I thought that was an albino. And that'll probably be in it. I also need to figure out a spooky stream later this month. Maybe play some Phasmo, maybe play some other stuff, don't know yet. But I'm absolutely looking forward to playing Trading Card Simulator. The game is everywhere for me right now, so many people playing it. It's on my list, I just want to play it. I've already committed to a longer Paleopine stream today. If I'd just said, oh, it was a normal Paleopine stream, I probably would have thrown Trading Card Simulator at the end. Part of me is really stupid. Hear me out here, guys. We know this. In fact, not part of me. I would actually argue the majority of me is stupid. Part of me is really freaking tempted to not go to sleep tonight. Okay? I'm having an early day tomorrow. But the problem is I need to get to the hair place, which isn't an easy find. So I have to find out all the buses run. Make sure the buses aren't late. Get to my appointment. Okay? And then get a bus back. Or a taxi. Either or. Because I do not drive. When I have days where I don't sleep, so I can get an early night and just get amazing sleep, which, trust me, it does happen. It is amazing. I don't drive. Oh, that's something I have to do tomorrow. Notes. Oh, give me a second. I've got to add something in. I forgot to do yesterday. Today is Monday. Where are we? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Right, early night. Also hair appointment. Vodafone. I got to drop off my old phone. Because I got trade-in value, but I keep forgetting to do it, and I've only got like 4 days left to do it, so I'm like, ugh. So I'll do that tomorrow. So if I don't sleep, what I'll do is around 9, 10 o'clock-ish, I'll go into town. Or maybe paint for a bit, then go into town, drop that off, and then once I've finished dropping that off, I will then go to my hair appointment. Find my way there. And I can absolutely find it. Public transport's not the end of the world. I don't mind it because I've got headphones and a phone. I can watch videos whilst I'm on the bus. But like, come 1 or 2 o'clock, I start to lag. Like, mentally. very badly. Like, I do not acknowledge things. I become a zombie. And then like 3 or 4 o'clock, I'm in bed. So I could do that. And it would mean I could do some painting or trading card simulator game, or get the video sorted like I plan to, or other stuff. So I don't know. Also, there's an ad break. I apologize. Found a ghost card in it, but it had to give it up because I needed money as I was starting out. Yeah. But to be honest, like, I'm not going to collect them. I'm going to sell them 100% because you can sell the super rare cards for a lot of money. And I'm like, ooh. I look forward to an update where they actually let you play the trading card game in there as well, because that looks like it could be fun. But it's genuinely such a fun little idea. I kind of like that. It's maths and shinies. I mean, Paleo Pines has some level of maths involved, okay? Or figures, numbers, etc. But not to that extent. Like, it looks like it will be a lot of fun. But I've been playing off camera. I need to think. I've got this entire stream to think. But I need to think of, oh, hang on, when will I do a all-nighter or not? So I've got all this time to think about it. We'll see how I feel by the end. I might, just because setting the bed up downstairs takes forever and I do not have the energy for that. But hey, it cures my pack opening itch without the cost to do so. Exactly. That's my thought. But we'll see. We shall see. Right. No, okay. The ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. We were just talking about me possibly pulling an all-nighter and whether or not I'm going to do it or not, because I don't know. Probably not, because I do... Look, as I said, I'm physically and mentally exhausted. I have not got the sleep I need to get in a while. Most people can operate on less than sleep than they usually have for a little bit, absolutely, but for as long as it's been. My body... This sounds bad. I know what I'm about to say sounds bad. My body needs 8 to 10 hours. I know. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, you say, but clearly it does, because I'm a freaking mess at the moment. Is that a turquoise? It is. Yeah, okay. I like my sleep. I like my sleep a lot. People say, oh, you're sleeping your life away. I disagree. I'm doing the best thing in life, which is sleeping when I can. I get loads of sleep when I'm working, because I usually get like 10 hours just straight. It's great. Unfortunately, I've been getting around 4 to 5 hours or less most days. Today, I actually managed to get a solid 8, and I'm still tired. I mean, I'm always tired, but I'm actually tired. So my body's constantly trying to catch up, and it can't. So if I was to sleep tonight, I'd get a little bit, and then I'd get even more tomorrow. If I don't sleep tonight, I'll get a lot tomorrow still. But will I be catching up? I don't know. So yeah. Not too sure on that. I also need to find out if my alarms are actually going off or not, because I swear I've slept through a couple of them recently. I never sleep through alarms, and I have been, which is why I'm nervous about sleeping through my alarms for work. I'd be gutted, because I've not done that yet. But yeah, I am looking forward to actually going back to work on Sunday, because I do enjoy my work for one, but also sleep. Although it was difficult a bit today, because I woke up dehydrated because the heating has been turned on. The bedroom was a nice 15 degrees Celsius, that is. And then by the time I woke up, it was getting close to 20, and I was like, why? The heating doesn't need to be on. Not even winter. But I mean, if the heating can be turned on, then surely I'm allowed to have my air conditioning on, you know? Just saying. Oh, man. Oh, it's a dragonfly. I was looking for it then, and I couldn't see it. But like, yeah, I want good sleep. It's not even like the point, because I've got so much stuff going on, I can't even say, okay, we're going to have a complete rest day. I'm just going to chill, do nothing. I can't do that. These 9 days off, I was supposed to record 30 videos. I've done 3. I've still got a few more days off, and I need to get as much done as possible, but that's not for a couple of days. I've had to book some more time off next week as well, just so I can have like half days. So I do go to work, come home, record, go to sleep, go to work, come home, record. So I can try to catch up. The good thing is when that happens next week, I will be able to record a different game, which is Amber Isle, which I think comes out next week. I was going to message the devs to see if I could get early access. I forgot. That's fine. I'm sure I can ping them at any point and just say, any chance? They'll probably say no, and that's valid. But I was checking on Keymailer because it's on Keymailer, but you can't request it. So I was like, I have no issues paying for my games and supporting developers. I just want it early. I'll pay you for early if you give it to me early so I can record content. Because I'm a batch recorder. Because I like recording just like in massive amounts. I can't go back to the way I used to, which was one day of my 3 days off would be recording. Because first off, that was so draining. And it didn't feel like a hobby at that point. It just felt like I was having to do a chore every time I was off. Because my old pattern, genuinely, and hear this out, used to be, I get 3 days off, 1 day off is rest, 1 day off is doing chores, or 1 day off was recording. I was physically just literally falling apart. So I was like, okay, that can't happen. So chores I just do as and when, and then recording I do in a bulk. I'm on my ultra rare only save, and it said Sniffle needs attention. This is my albino Saka. I love that. Amber Isle looks promising. Can't wait to see more about it. Same. I'm excited to give it a go. When I played the demo, I genuinely enjoyed it. It was good fun. I feel like it's going to be a longer series, just like Paleo Pines, which is nice because it gives me something else to break up the time. Recording 2 things can be quite monotonous. That word. But like recording 3 things, I've done it in the past with Jurassic Evolution, Parkosaurus, and Minecraft Dinosaurs, and it's quite nice. So I'm kind of excited. So rather than having to record, say, for example, 20 Paleo Pines and 10 Minecraft Dinosaurs, or 30 Paleo Pines and 10 Minecraft Dinosaurs, actually, it'd be like 10, 10, 10. That way I could go, okay, you get a Paleo Pines episode, then you get this episode, then you get that. But we might do, to begin with, is 2 Amber Isle, 1 Paleo Pines, 1 Minecraft Dinosaurs. And then we'll go back to maybe 2 Paleo Pines, maybe 2 Minecraft. Something like that. Just keep it fresh. And basically, that way, I can record whichever one I'm in the mood for. Whichever I've got the energy for. And then go from there. But Amber Isle, the first episode will follow the Paleo Pines episode rule. I don't know if any of you remember that. But the first episode was around 2 hours long. And then we'll do a couple of episodes at 1 hour-ish, and then we'll just drop down to 30, 45 minutes. Because I really enjoyed doing that. Just 2 hours straight for a video is crazy. But it's a great little intro. And if you put a playlist on, it'll be the most viewed video. Because people usually fall asleep when they put playlists on. I'm one of them. You are very nice. It's a shame you're only a rare. And yeah, no, people always say, oh, my ultra rare only save or my coffee lock save. And I was like, I'm not going to do a lock. And I have. I've got an ultra rare only save because I only tame ultra rares. Uh-oh. Ow. I felt it coming. Oh, my advice, try not to keep it stuck in your eyes. Like it's you're holding it in like I just did there. Because now my eyes hurt. Ow. Quest, sandstone needed. Oh, that's something I'm going to be recording in Paleo Pines soon. I'm just going to get myself through those quests that we've got there and try and become BFFs with all the people that live in the desert too. Because it needs to happen. I'm going for a Spooktacular. Oh, that's interesting, Laura, actually. I will admit, the plan for Spooktacular is genuinely to work through every single dinosaur. We've got a Trudon. We've got a... Was it a Sarco we tamed? No, it wasn't Sarco. Was it? Hang on, what? What did I tame? Was it a T-Rex? No. I think it was a Sarco, but did I keep it? Oh, did I not actually tame it? I don't think I tamed it, guys. I think I've lost out on a... No. I tamed the Sarco, yes. What I mean to say is... Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore me. I skipped to the future for my video. So I've got a recorded video of how to do the Spooktober trick-or-treat event, right? And I was like, oh god, I didn't actually tame the creature. But I skipped into the future to make the event happen. That's why I don't have it. Ignore me completely. Because we're still in year 26. That ended up being in year 27. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. So it was just a case of me going, oh god. No, that's what happened. Cool. No. Okay. Well then. Nope. I'm hungry. Not that hungry, to be fair. I had a massive amount of food yesterday. When I got to Wales for my family, I said, oh, I'm going to get going now. I'm probably going to go to Macca's or Burger King or something on the way home. And they were like, ooh. And I was like, okay, I'll grab some, come back here, we'll eat, and then I'll go. So I did that, and I ate like 3 burgers, 20 mozzarella dippers. Because I hadn't eaten all day, and I hadn't eaten since the day before, and I knew I wasn't going to eat today until whatever time we finish stream. I thought, okay, let's just do that. The plan is, as soon as stream finishes today, if I do have sleep, that is, I will edit a video while it's rendering. I will go downstairs, make some dinner, come back up, upload it. So we've got a video for Wednesday, because I'm actually running by the seam of my pants at the moment. And then I'll go to sleep. If I go to sleep. If I don't go to sleep, then I'll play Trading Card Simulator. I'll do some painting. I'll play Space Marine 2. We'll see. And go from there. But yeah, I really want to play Trading Card Simulator. It looks like it'd be a good stream game as well, to be fair. It does. Especially because I think it's had a update fairly recently. Can you let me on you, please? Can you stop? There we go. Yeah, I'm just physically exhausted. I definitely didn't think I've recovered after last week. I was absolutely run ragged by doing that massive drive and a walk. But yeah, I've not had a chance to slow down. The next few days, I've got a somewhat chance of slowing down. But I should be back to human levels fairly soon. Although I have got like 3 days of overtime this month, so we'll see about that. Because I don't think I am going to be back to normal. Well, actually, I said it was gonna happen. That, ladies and gentlemen, is an albinistic Desmotasuchus, an eldritch horror. I said it, didn't I? I said we're gonna get a Desmo. I said it. I absolutely said it. Lucky taco, my back end. Ugh. I imagine V looking like this while eating. Actually, it's not just like that. So, my family, both my mum's side and my dad's side, now know I have a really weird habit that I've picked up that I find it difficult to escape. I have effectively taught myself to be an iPad kid. I'll admit that. I have to watch stuff while I'm eating. But 2, I have to stand up while eating. So at home, I will stand up in the kitchen and eat my dinner. Just because I can. And I'm like, ooh, I could have tamed it right there and then, couldn't I? Because I've got the stuff needed for it. I'm just stupid. Yeah, okay. Let's go do that before we go to the forest. Is the protocol in place? Hello, Mia. No. Thank goodness. Oh, but if it was in place, I could just go play Trading Card Simulator. Ah, I'll tell you what, it is in place, but I'm not playing it now. We'll move to Trading Card Simulator at the end for an hour. I think that's fair. Where are you, problem child? Guys, what is this again? Is it a spicy, I want to say? 4141. Yes, I think Eldritch is definitely the name we've got to go for it. I think you're right with Odd. Spicy, yep, cool. Thanks, guys. Spiffy. That's how you spell Eldritch, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't that we pressed enter for a second there. Oh, you look so happy for a demon. Didn't know they felt emotions. Oh, God. Too much like a moomin. Let me out of here, please. Oh, thank God. Right. Let's go to the forest now. So I left to be greeted with another find. See, Laura, you've got the magic eyes as well. Between you and Dano, every time you look away and come back, I get an ultra rare. I don't know what it is. Right. I need to check something, actually. Wow, we're already partway through this year, which isn't actually that bad. We've managed to speed through Geratos quite nicely. Kind of happy with that. Yeah. I suppose I should probably actually buy... Oh, God, I've got to find my card and stuff. Because I've used all my Steam current wallet. Try and sign into Steam on my phone, maybe, and then just buy it there. Might make it a little bit easier. But yeah, I got to get Trading Card Simulator game, and we'll probably play that towards the end for an hour or two. I think that's fair. Just to celebrate the fact that we haven't done the Abomination Protocol in a while. I think it's about time we did do it, but I'm not ending the Paleo Pine side of the stream right now. That would be crazy. And even I'm not that great. Okay, I am. But hey. The magic is too good to be true. Exactly. Exactly. Do you, like, Dano and Laura, do you like magical girl transformations every time you look away? Do you just, like, turn into Sailor Dano and Sailor Laura? Am I missing something? Because it feels like it. Also, I can hear my nose whistling. I've got, like, a dry, blocked nose. I can feel it whistling. I hate that feeling. No. Do you have like a wizard transformation? Or is it like superpower based? This may be a bad beginning of a flood. It might be. Odd, you're actually onto something. Nope. Okay, so it's not a wizard. And it's not like Sailor Moon-esque. And it's not superhero based. What sort of magical transformation you guys have then? Do you turn into dragons? That's magical. Maybe you're like Dragonborns. That might be it. At least that's the headcanon now. Dovahkiin. Oh, God, that song. God, it's been years since it's been used in a meme, but I remember when it used to be used in memes. It made me so happy. I will not confirm or deny that. I think I'm onto something now. But yeah, like, I've never felt so old in my life. Right, I'll give you a bit of context here. So yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I can't remember, the day before, I had a friend's birthday party to go to. I've not been to a party in years. I thought, all right, let's just go. He's a nerd, he's neurodiverse like me. I thought, there, it's going to be a nerdy little party full of nerds. I can live with that. And then he was like, yeah, all my work crew from McDonald's are coming. I thought, oh, that's cool. That's fine. You know, you get nerds at McDonald's, I'm sure. He was like a bit younger, and I thought, well, you're already like, I think 5 years younger than me. So define younger. But when I got there, I found out they were all like 20, and I'm like, these are too young. These people are too young. I cannot. It's so weird. Like, I remember growing up thinking, because I used to have mates that were like, when I was 20, like 30 something, because obviously you meet people at work. Like, I'm friends with people at work that are like 56. And also people that I manage or I know that are like 23, and I'm like, yeah, they're pretty chill. Just, I have never felt so old, guys. I have never felt so old. They were talking about stuff that made no sense to me. I was like, okay. And then they were putting on songs that were really old. Not that old. They considered really old. Like, I think it was Tiny Temper Earthquake, I think one of the songs was. And I was like, I just stood there drinking my rip-off Fanta. Like, I was in the clubs when this song came out. You've only just started going. So yeah, safe to say I felt awkward, I felt isolated, and I was like, I'm going to chip off early because just weird. And now I have a rule. I'm not going to house parties. Because it just felt, I don't know, uncomfortable. You know, if you're going to have like something like that, maybe just have it out and about for a meal so I don't feel weird. Because I have a rule of any sort of social gathering, I don't like leaving first because people remember the people that left first. They rarely remember the people that leave second. So I always leave second, but I was the first to leave. I had to. I was just like, I'm getting tired. I'm exhausted. This is mentally tiring me. So yes. Either no house parties in the future, or people are just like, just to confirm, I'm not going to be dealing with people much younger who are very loud and out of control right now. Okay. And there's nothing bad against them. I mean, I was 100% like that at that age. I was quite... Well, when I was younger, which is a weird sentence. When I was in my 20s, my late 18s, that's why I didn't drink as much as I got older. I used to go heavy. Like, start drinking at 3, finish drinking at 6 a.m. on a night out, go to sleep for 6 hours, wake up, go to work. It was... That's the thing. I could not do that nowadays. Oh, I've just opened all of my gifts. Oh, well. What have they given me? Just a lot of fruit this time, actually. Oh, there is one piece of food, which is nice. Oh, I've just stuck away... I'm missing the fragrant, the dandelions, isn't it? Actually, I can get fragrance from pears. I forget about that. Just, yeah, there we go. Is it the end of the day? Am I missing something, or did I just start this day? Oh, where's Nimboz? Well, there. How much stamina have you got? I'm back. I was AFK for a few minutes. Nothing happened, mate. I've had a brain fart. Let's go to sleep. Oh. I need to find my vape coils. I just got a lung full of burning cotton then. I think that coil is well and truly gone. I got none of the blueberry flavour, just... Yeah. That's something I have to do later as well then. So Abomination Protocol is in effect. However, we're still getting a lot of Paleo Pines done. Unless we find another Abomination, in which case the next one we find is an immediate end of Paleo Pines stream on this stream. And we'll do it again in the future. Because the Lucky Taco can't hit me twice with 2 Desmodasuchuses. Now you might be saying, why are you putting that evil out there? First off, I know it won't happen. Secondly, I like to live dangerously. What can I say? No. Okay. So we're on the 17th now, I want to say 18th. So in a few more days, and then we're into Critumnus, which means we get to trick or treat. Which has me more excited, because I've still got some candy left over, which will still work. So we can absolutely aim for a Sarco. Although, I think I can fit 3 in that enclosure, but they will eat me out of house and home for sure. But that's fine. And then maybe a... Oh, what else can we get? I wouldn't mind a T-Rex. There's a lot of these that, like, I might actually just go for a Theory, for example. There's a lot of these that could be interesting to have. So we'll have a look. We shall have a look. But we should be able to, if we play it right, and I'm going to do my absolute best to play it right, guys, try and get the maximum amount. So if I can get at least 42, I will be able to get 50, which of course gives me 5 ultra rares, which is tidy. So there is that, which will allow me to just start working through the list that I need to complete them. No. So a Theory is a win, a Sarko's a win, maybe a Rex as well, because I can just do both of those while I'm here. I wouldn't mind seeing what the Deinonychus looks like, so that's another one. And then maybe a Galley and maybe a Corythosaurus, just so we can complete them, because we do want to get back to our full completion for those guys. And then come the Halloween season later this month, we'll be able to do our best to find a melanistic Troodon with all of our powers, because we will most likely just check picnics and power through. I pretty much just traded Marlow out of Shell and Home. How did you do that? You've got me curious. Access storage. Save the game. We are powering through. Like, we are genuinely getting through quite a decent pace at the moment, so I'm kind of happy. Because usually it's around 2 hours to get through a full season. Even at a good pace. And it's been an hour and a half. And I'm only a couple of days from a full season. We found 2 ultra rares this stream, so nothing to shake a stick at. We should be able to get to, by the end of the stream, past that picnic, which will be nice. So we'll have a picnic and a trick or treat, and maybe even more. We'll see. I need to see how much my energy levels are throughout the stream. You guys know me. I like pushing through where I can, but I do know my limits, etc., etc. But, hey. No. Oh, it's a really nice orange, but I want you to be Tamabloom. That would be nice. Tell you what would be even nicer is if we got the sand Theries to now spawn, but I don't think they do still. Wooden stone. I know it sounds like I knocked him out, but I swear I didn't mind the blood. If you make sure to find the trickster first when you play, absolutely odd. Laura's given me an excellent rundown of that, and I will be looking for the trickster immediately, then speak to the merchants, and then speak to the people. I'll try and do it without super speed so that we can get as much time as possible, because even on relaxed it feels like it just goes super quick. So we're going to do our absolute freaking best. Obviously, check to see if the trickster is any of the ones close by, but I doubt that. I also wonder if it's seeded, like it follows your seed as well, because when I did the video, the trickster, the one without the lights, was Narlock, so I'm actually going to head there straight away to see, because I skipped forward into the future. If it is, and boom. Yes, we're going for max times. Exactly. The more we get, the better. It'll get us closer to 200 ultra rares, which is nice, but also it means I can start completing collections again, which is very nice. Oh. And if it's not seeded and it is randomly generated on the day, we get to learn that about that too. I almost don't want to put my video out on how to do this trick-or-treat thing, because since I've recorded it, I've learnt so much more, so I might just re-record that later in the week and actually just upload one of the new videos. instead. I might do that. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. I think I can record again on Friday, so I'll just record a bunch on Friday, including that video. We'll do a retry, if you will. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Oh, don't forget the Sarko. Damn you. That is the rare supernova right there on that Kentro. Sarko's blue. Cool. And over here we have a light blue and a wisteria, and over there we have a sherry and a coffee. Who are your must-haves? I've got the Trudon. That was my absolute must-have. Although in the future, once we've got all of them, I will go back and see the other patterns of Trudons you can get for it. I'm going to get a Rex. I'm going to get a Theri, a Sarko, and unbelievably, a Galley and a Corey. For the sole reason, I want to re-establish a complete collection for those ones. I want to see Rexy, I want to see Sarko, and I want to see Theri. Access storage, dump, dump, dump. Save the game. Come on. Go to sleep. We are nearly into Critumnus. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to see if I can sign into Steam quickly. And see if I can buy Trading Card Simulator and start downloading it at some point. Sign me in. Go to my email to get the code that you have to do. Ugh, shock. Wait for my emails to crash because it's weird like that. Copy the code. Oh, I've got a message from Kickstarter I need to check actually because I supported something. Oh, you can't copy and paste. What an awful app design. 6dB. DB. And then the other 3 digits. See, look, I gave you the first 3. But I've used it now, so you can't even use it. I like living dangerously, like I said. Cool. Yeah, no, authenticate. I don't care. Lightyear Frontier. Oh, that looks interesting. Trading card. Where is it? What's it called? Riyadh. I have to go, but I'll watch the VOD. Bye-bye. Have a great day, VOD. VOD? Riyadh. Is it TCG? TCG Card Shop Simulator. Card Shop, not Card Shop. Overwhelmingly positive. Oh, yeah. I'm buying you. Add it to your cart. View my... I'm genuinely excited to play this. For my account. Continue to payment. Takes you to Safari. Then I have to sign in again. I'm not even kidding. What was the point of having it on the app? Steam. And then I have to go to an email again. Okay, but I should be able to copy and paste from this one, I reckon. Paste. Wait for it to do its thing. Oh, you can't... Damn it. I was hoping I could... Oh, for goodness sake, where is it? Alright, I'll be right back. I've actually got to get all the details. This was completely pointless. Wasted time. What was the point of having to re-update the app, sign in again on the app, for it to push me towards a website where I can't even use Apple Pay and I have to put my card details in, and then it can't even recognize the card details? What is the point? Steam, talk about making everything absolutely butt backwards. Come on now. Remember not to read this stuff out, but hey, I'm stupid. And it's probably going to do the verification, isn't it? And my verification app isn't working. Yeah. Oh, it's... Oh, it's worked. My actual verification's working. Why wouldn't it work on another site earlier? No idea. Perfect. I'm now going to install it, so give me a second. Apologies. I'm genuinely excited for this. So, Steam. Library. Where's T? Oh, my stomach is rumbling. There it is. Install. It's only 3 gigs, but it is gonna, because I'm installing it on a, I'll install it on that drive. Why not? I don't know if it's on the same drive as Paleo Pine, so we might get a little bit of lag while it happens. So just giving you a full warning. Genuinely excited to play this. I'm very excited to keep playing Paleo Pines, of course, but do you know when you get a oh yeah, that's the lag. Do you know when you get a thought that you can't escape and it's in your head for the rest of however long? Download complete. That was freaking quick. So give it a few minutes to finish the install, and then we should be back to normal performance-wise. But you know when you can't escape a thought and you're like, oh, there's another ultra rare. That is a melanistic skelly. Does anyone remember what the skellies require? Which one is it? I think it's the right one. Cool. Holy crap, that fast. Yeah, exactly. I think we're in a flood again, possibly. Juicy, thank you. Befriend. Oh, we've got a few names we've got to get through. Did we get one for Lexi? Oh, that didn't work. Try again. Oh, you can just click it while you're still doing the soothing animation. Didn't know that. Did we get one name for Lexi? Can anyone remember? I've also got to go through new follower. Twitch. Stream summary. Dr. C. Yes, I named the new Dinochirus after Doctor. Deep Sea Jess. So I've done that. Tinkarika. I don't think we've done Tinkarika yet. But I don't think we've done Lexi either. I don't... Skelexi? Skelexi. I think that works, right? Skelexi. It also sounds like, I don't think you have these in over the pond, but in England, or the UK, we used to have something called Scalextrics, which were just basically these cars on a track with like little electronic connectors, and they'd zoom round on a track. And you'd like use a little gun, then it would just make them go fast, and you go back and forth. Yeah, if it's nice. Perfect. See, I can come up with names of my own on occasion. You are going to live with Mary. However, you will be immortalized after a viewer and our 193rd ultra rare, and potentially a signal that we may have got through the drought. You're the canary in the mine. Yeah, fits nice, and it's approved. Yeah, perfect. Right, I'm very excited to keep going. We want to get to 200 if we can. We're definitely going to get to Trick or Treat, and we'll see what we're like to get to the picnic. And then we'll play Trading Card Simulator. Sorry, it's got to happen now. My brain can't escape it. I want to see what it is like. I wonder if it's on PlayStation. But yeah. Wait, go back to that galley. I'm back again. Laura, you looked away and we got another ultra rare. You have magic eyes confirmed. It's the rare version. The ultra rare galley would have a white banding over its snoot. I think it was that galley that you're referring to. I believe? Question mark? Anywho, let's go to the desert. We've got a melee skelly. Oh, that's fun to say. Named Skelexi for Lexi. And we're going to continue on because we've got more ultra rares to find. One play Tyrion Card Simulator. We got more ultra rares to find. Let's focus on one thing at a time, Corey. The sun covers some of the pattern on the back. Yeah, it's one of those like I always have to double take with those galleys because whenever you have something that has a rare and an ultra rare equivalent, it's a double check is worth it. Stripes is rare, spots is ultra rare, correct? For Dilophosaurus, that is. I believe that to be the case. And I forget every single time. That was a Stripes Violet Sunrise, whatever it was. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, do I all-nighter or do I get to sleep? Decisions. Either way, it won't be much sleep, and either way, I'll be able to get an early night tomorrow. So there is that. I think you still got 3 magic eye uses on me as well. Yeah, I think I do, Dano. And I'm sure we'll utilize them. Correct on both guesses. Perfect. I'm a bit of a lucky guesser on occasion. But I'm looking forward to Trading Card Simulator, if not for anything, because we can do some fun with that, I think. Am I going to have a problem and open pretty much all of my stock? Yes. Yeah. I'm 100% going to. Which is why we sell the stock that I want to use for a really high price so they don't buy it. Although that makes them unhappy from my understanding. And then I just stock stuff I don't want to open. That gives me a better profit. Ta-da! Money. At least that's the way I'm going to look at it. 2, no. Alright then. Yes, you will. I do. Yeah, no, I'm 100% going to have that problem. Trading Card Simulator is definitely going to scratch an itch, but it's also going to put me, like, mathematically, it's just going to I can't wait. Let's get through some Paleopines first. We're not even 2 hours into Paleopines, and I'm pretty sure we're about to get through a month, which is nice. So we'll be into Clytumnus. Now, Clytumnus' spawns aren't as great as Gerassos, of course. So we're on our last day of Gerassos now. Didn't get any of the mega rares, but we have got, so far this stream, 3 ultra rares in 2 hours. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Reminder why you should always check those skellies when you can, because as we saw, they can be ultra rare. I mean, anyone can be ultra, but you get the point. You're missing out on chances if you don't. Which also begs the question, how many chances have I missed from those, and also the skellies in the desert? Probably a few, because those are pretty reasonably sized spawning groups. And no mega rare Tamabloom Theri this year. In a shock to literally no one. The worst part is, the melanistic and albinistic luck will 1,000,000% kick in, and I will get an albinistic or a melanistic Aloe or Theri in those 2 spawns, and I will constantly question whether if I'd have waited, if they'd have been Birch or Tamabloom respectively. That would be pain. Cryptumnus is my favorite season, and the storm music is so good, says Lexi. I actually love the storm music. You're absolutely spot on with that. And it is a great season thematically, but its spawns aren't there, in my opinion. I guess for 3 for Gamble, and if you saw how many points I used, your jaw might drop. How many points did you use? Oh, Dano, if I find another one, you're at risk of losing. Oh no. I don't think anyone will win. Oh, it's another Stripes. Supernova. God damn it. The Dilophosaurus, man. So what I'm hearing is, if I was to pay out now, some people might win. But if I was to keep playing and not, say, move over to Trading Card Simulator game, I would be taking so many points from you, Dano. Honestly, that's gambling for you, exactly. I don't think I would be screwing anyone over because there's not many people that would have voted higher. In fact, I've not seen a single person with that yet because it tells me what they predicted next to people's names, and I've not seen a single 5 or 6 yet. So yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. So do I just... No, Corey, you've got to play it. Look, I committed to this game. I said we're going to have 2 long streams this month. We're only getting 1 done. We'll do 1 another next month. But hear me out. What if both streams are Paleo Pines and other games? That way we have both streams with a bit of variety. I think that's fair. Now, I want to at least get to Trick or Treat. However, that's also a long time away. So what I could do is play some trading card simulator game and come back to this, yeah? Except maybe I won't. I don't know, guys. My brain is not firing on all cylinders. It's not at all, but I want to keep playing this because I want to find more... What is that? Oh, it's cream. I was just making sure it wasn't having a stick. Do you have birch? I have birch parasaurs. Loads of those. I do not have a birch thing. Right. I'm going to put a question in chat. Please answer it. Yeah, I gambled on 2 because you haven't found 3 in a stream I've been in ages. I know. We're going through a drought. Guys, I put something in the chat. That's 1. Please respond to the question. I will count up the responses and we'll make a decision from there. I want to keep playing this game and we will definitely come back to it. But we take a small break. Trading card simulator. Fine. Duna. I'm assuming that was sooner. Did I just put food in my inventory? No. Good. Sooner. That's 2 Sooners. That's 3. I was expecting quite a lot of people to say later. So far, that's 4. Okay. Fine. I don't think that can be beaten at this point. So what we'll do is we'll switch over to Trading Card Simulator sooner rather than later. Scratch the itch. Do it! Yeah, it's definitely got to be scratched. Well, we got to Critumnus, exactly. So we're going to just get through... Just to make sure if we've got a double or not from the most recent Ultra Rare, we'll get through and finish the 3rd of Critumnus. And then, once we've done that, we will switch over, and then maybe we'll come back a bit late. Well, we will come back. Plus, it'll be good to get a brain break, because I have been going non-stop, like actually breakneck speed through this. You're excited about it, which makes it fun, and I am excited about it. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. You get to see my flavor of neurospice with numbers, because Corey likes numbers. Corey really likes numbers. I'm a nerd. What do you expect? It's like one of my favorite things is when I'm playing War Dollies, I can produce the numbers that we need to know really freaking quickly. And accurately. That's more important in my opinion. And people are like, oh, what do I need to... I'm like, I just tell them instantly, I'm like this. And then they're like, oh, what did I score? You scored this. What did I score round 1? You scored that. It's like, I just love it. Numbers tickle my brain. And so simulator games, when they've got like an element of beautiful capitalism, I don't genuinely think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful because that uses numbers a lot. I can actually figure it out. So, let's see if I can go bankrupt in 2 seconds in that game. But we'll move over after a couple more days. Let's just make sure if we've got a double or not. And then we'll play that for a bit. And then we'll possibly come back for a few more days in game. You're all great influences because you've all raised a good point. I've always had the belief, Now, hear me out, right? People say, oh, you're wasting your time playing games. You're wasting your time doing this. You're wasting your time sleeping, etc. There is no such thing as a waste of time if you enjoyed your time or you got something productive out of it, right? I truly enjoy sleeping. Thus, if I was to sleep 24 hours straight, which I've yet to do, but is on my bucket list, I'm not kidding, I would not say I've wasted my time. I'd say I've enjoyed it. And I've definitely enjoyed playing Paleo Pines, but I also enjoy a variety, because that is the spice of life. Which is why I'm looking forward to recording some content soon as well, around other games, but I'm also love playing this game too, because it tickles a niche. Shiny hunting. It is a wonderful thing. It's very rewarding and cathartic. I don't know why. Might be into a gambling sort of feeling, I don't know. But to be fair, in 2 hours in this game, which has flown by, I would like to add, I have managed to find... Also, I'm going to sit up properly because I'm sinking slowly but surely. I've managed to find 3 ultra rares, which is pretty damn impressive. Also, I have got through a whole month. More than a month, in fact. Like a month and 4 days, whilst keeping 3 ultra rares. We've definitely put our whole bottom into this. But I would like a rest, because that's going to fry the brain. Where's Nimboz? There. So, let's play TCG, and then we'll do some games with that. I think we can have some fun with that. Genuinely. I think we can see what anyone thinks. I've been watching a streamer who played the game, and I've been like, oh, I want to play it, And he's done some things with his chat, like Gamba. And we'll do something similar. But not quite as risky as he's done. Because he has, like, he was doing, like, we have to get a card this much, or I'll give 11 subs out, or, and this is the funny thing, or you get banned for 3 days. And it's just like, what? Not even timed out. Banned. Timed out means you can't chat. Banned means you can't even watch the content, which is wild. Can't really do that as a smaller creator, because that will be like most of my viewers. But also, you know, also, I have a really bad guilty conscience problem. So we won't do that. Right. So today is a Tyrant T-Rex here. Lovely. It is a very nice colour scheme for the T-Rex and for the Utah Raptors, actually. I just wish it was a ultra rare. Oh my gosh, I lost you for a bit there. Oof. Hopefully it was just you, because I don't think my internet went down. I'm not seeing anything on the... Let's have a look at the... Where are we? Yeah, the bitrate's been consistent. Ooh. I get nervous. I remember the time that I'm not joking here. My internet at home would drop every 15 minutes. So it's why I didn't start streaming for a little bit later than I was originally planning to. It went on for a few months. It was a nightmare, genuinely. And it fixed itself randomly. But I was constantly calling up my internet provider like, look, I'm just going to leave soon. Just freaking sort this out. It's infuriating. And they were like looking at it and they were like, yeah, this is crazy. Because it's saying that you, as a human being, are manually turning it off every 15 minutes. And I went, yeah, that would be an achievement if I was doing that for every 15 minutes for the entire day. I'm not doing it, funnily enough. And they went, yeah, I bet you're not. So they took a lot of digging. They tried everything from resetting like connections, routers, rerouting connections in my local area. Nothing. I think it ended up getting fixed shortly after we replaced the battery on the fiber box. But it still happened for like a good few days until after that, so I don't know. But it was just like, yay. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. It was really good at the time because obviously I was working from home because it was COVID time, and also I was not playing any like multiplayer games whenever I was in my own time. I was just playing single player games, so it didn't really impact me because I started to go into the office more and I was starting to focus on career progression, so I wanted to become management, which I am now, of course. So I was like, okay, be on site more anyway. Build up a better image, so on and so forth. It sort of worked out. So that actual glitch kind of paid off for me. I'm praying for no ultra rares V so I can get my points back. Do you know what, Dano? So am I. However, I'm going to be putting new gambas up, so you're going to possibly lose your points again. Which could be funny. Escape one fire into the frying pan or whatever it is. Not a sausage. Oh, dearie me. Right, so I think this is the third. We just need to finish this. Oh, I also have to change everything on stream as well. And pop it on Discord and Twitter so that people don't go, well, why aren't you playing Paleo Pines now? Quote, tweet. Moving to TC... What's the game called again? TCG Shop Simulator. And then go to Discord, get ready. Moving to TCG Shop Simulator. Yeah, no, I've only got one snooze still. I don't know how that's happened. Maybe it takes a while to recover. Did not realize that. But I feel like that's a new thing that you can't recover it as fast. I feel like that's them going, oh, people kept snoozing and people kept not using ads. We want people to run ads. So annoying. Imagine if I did what they told me to do, which was run the 3 minutes every hour. I watched a video the other day of someone explaining how much more discoverability they got and how much everything followed. And yes, I noticed that we have got more discoverability since turning ads on, but I don't have the willpower to make you guys have to suffer 3-minute ads every hour. That is disgusting. This isn't TV. It's not supposed to be TV. It's supposed to be an escape from boring old, regular old media. Right, let's finish this day. And I know some of you have subbed, but I also know some of you might not be in a financial situation to be able to sub or don't want to sub, and that's valid. So I don't want to have to subject you to that. 3-minute ads. Ugh. And in some cases, the ads are blummin' awful, and they repeat. So yeah. Deno, I'm sure we won't find another ultra rare. It's fine. I'm not going to find an ultra rare. You're fine. Totally fine. You see what I'm doing there? I'm putting that element of risk by jinxing it. But I'm sure you'll be fine. It couldn't possibly happen when I pass through over here and look at the Pinacosaurus's. Okay. Or the Utah Raptors. Okay. The Postos are also fine. I'm sure the Allos, the Lophosauruses, Utahraptor, Euploceratocarno, and Protoceratops are going to be fine. Look at that. You're fine. I'm not putting any evil out there, Ricky Bobby. You're fine. Absolutely fine. Trying to sub my car says, don't worry about it, Dano. Mine's been weird recently as well because I've changed phones, so there is that. Where are we? No. 2, 3. Where are you? Where's the last one? Is there only 3 over here? No, there's 4. There it is. It's raining, so basin will be flooded. But I like the fact that I'm looking up at Twitch now and seeing Vertico added the permitted term. Fuck you, little bitch. Oh, Twitch, never change. 10 out of 10. But also, by not playing Paleo Pines and playing that CCG, I'm allowed to swear. Because I consider that to be a sweary game. So as a forewarning, I won't be dropping sailor words constantly, but I'll be a little bit less controlled. Which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, for goodness, it's another rare equivalent of a supernova on that Kentro. It's starting to get frustrating. Nope. Okay. Fine. So the good thing about winter in real life, or autumn in real life, is obviously it gets cooler. The downside is the heating gets turned on, but the upside is I can sleep cold. and the camera doesn't overheat as quickly. The downside is now my resin printer has to have like an hour of preheating before I can actually use it, which is funny. Oh, and I'm a trick and treat on my ultra only save. Ooh, have fun. What are you gonna go for this time, night that you've got your aloe? I am going to save the game, go to Facecam, and we're gonna move over to TCG. I've got to do all the setup and making sure it is running in 4K and stuff, but there is an ad break, so I apologize for those that are getting that now. Alright, quit. Just saved. Quit. I'm going to move over to here, edit stream info. TCG. What's the game called? So I actually called it the correct thing. Shop Simulator. Let's pull some shinies. There we go. So TCG card shop. Okay. Get rid of all of the tags. Just a second. TCG. Pulls. Shiny. There we go. That'll do. Done. And then I'll put it on Discord, Twitter, etc. and we'll get the game loaded up. I have no idea how loud the music's going to be, so we're going to find out. So, send the tweet. And then pop the headphones in so I can listen. Is there no music? Guys, does this game not have music? Oh, I'm hearing me, like myself now. My voice is different. Why is my voice different? Hang on. I don't know. I think it's because there's like no background noise. All I'm hearing is me. Yes, it's running at that. I'll go for 120 frames. Apply. So yeah, we'll see if does this not have language game? Guys, tell me this has music. Right, let's go for a new game then. So it's based around Tetramon, which is obviously a Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh thingy. Oh, thank goodness it has music. Oh, it's quite jazzy. Oh, I like it. Right, I suppose we should open our store. What? Oh my... Where is the sensitivity? Good lord, that is still too high. I quit my day job to open my own in-game store. My own card game store in-game. This is it. Time to get down to business. What do we call it, guys? What do we call it? I do hope down the line we actually get to play the card game in this game, because like some of these cards genuinely look awesome. Like, look at that freaking V's Obsession. Oh, I like it. House of V, I like that too. What do you think of that name? V card, I'm sorry. No, you're right. No, I'm sorry, that is absolutely perfect. V card. Lexi, that's brilliant. Yep. Okay, V card. Open phone. So tab. And go to stock order. Okay. So we have $1,000. All right. Add to cart. Buy. Where is my... Oh, I need to... Where's the FOV? Okay, I don't know if I've gone the right way. Let's find out. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Ugh. So... Place. Nope. Open. Lol, I found my people. Yep. Yes, you have. That's a perfect name. Right, so we've got that. Okay, fine. Let me just... Come on! Right, I sell this for... Just because I'm going to be... Let's sell it for $3. Let's open the store. Cool. And then... Just because people are showing up already. And then we're going to go tab. Have I got any bills to pay first? No, nothing for today. Good. In that case, I need to be level 2. Damn. Unlock shop B. What? Right. Stock order. Manage events. I need to have stuff for that. My DIY. Here we go. Shop level 2. So I can't even do anything apart from just buying stock currently. But let's save some money. Because we do want to get stuff in the future. So let's actually buy... Tell you what, I'm going to buy some stock. Let's go. Okay. Oh, wow, you are absolutely buying. Whoa! Buddy, slow down! What is happening? What is happening? Are they too cheap? I think they might be too cheap, but I'm still making a profit. Sir, you have a problem. What the hell? You just gave me 93... Okay, $7, right? Well, how do I commit? Done. What the... Okay, they're too cheap. They're too cheap. They're too cheap. I've not even had a chance to open any yet. Not enough change given. All right. Guys, what's happening? This is too much. $1 for you? What the hell? Sell them. They are at $3. They are at $3. I'm going to move them up to... I guess I'm going to move them up to... What have I got to do? Open box. Ah. I'm going to have to sell them for more. I just almost made my entire money back, basically. Oh, there's still items in the box. Really? Oops. There we go. Okay, okay. Ah, open. I'm already at level 2. Great, I can buy the stuff I wanted to buy. I'm just gonna just give me a second. Please have mercy. I wanted to open some. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to. Right. Okay, okay. And then this one. Open. Okay. Wow. Gotta take advantage of it. Right, so they're actually buying so much because it's so cheap. So would I get the same thing? I don't know. Guys, I'm losing my mind. Right. So I might not get as much profit, but I get to open more of them at least. Right, change. $9. 5111. 1. Thought I pressed it more than I did. Oh, okay, well. Thanks, I guess. How much did you... Why? Why would you give me $20 for... Okay, right. Let's have a look at our money situation in a second. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Tab. This is chaos, lol. Oh, 100%. I could take my time, don't get me wrong, but I like just moving things along. Right, so we have a small metal rack play table. I want 1, 2, because these are really important from my understanding. Open. Let's move it here. And then we'll get the other one. Open. Because, like, getting events is kind of huge. Open phone. Organize event for tomorrow. I can actually make this higher. Nearby store charges that. Okay, well, not fair. Customer playing game. Okay, cool. Select. Right. Random rarity pack and card price might increase. Cool. I think I set an event for tomorrow. Grab and open them to get new cards. I will. Oh, right. Once I get a chance to, but people are just Really hungry for this. Right, you gave me... Okay. Enjoy your money. And your cards. There's so many people. Oh, I get to use the card for one time. 1, 2, okay. Right. Shall we rip some cards? I think we shall. Oh, you can't see money. Oh, okay, give me a second. I'll show you the money in a second. Open. Give me a second. Go over to here. Sure. We're going to live... I don't know where everything else is. We're going to live down here for the stream. Oh, hold up. Followers, unlock. There we go. We live down here now. Maybe we'll move, but we'll see. Oh, I can turn off ultra res, can't I? Don't need to see, don't need to see. Let's just move you over here, maybe. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. I may want to adjust the card opening speed, mightn't I? You're floating around, isn't it? We got a shiny. It's only $3, though. But it already paid for the pack itself, so that's kind of a win. That was not a great pack. But, I mean, the total value's there, but you're not really going to sell all of those cards, are you? Yeah. I'm not going to be selling all of these. So, well, kind of losing money at this point. Come on. Come on. Oh, I need to do the gamba. I need to pay out the prediction. Well, that paid for itself. But I need to sell them on pedestals, which I don't think I've unlocked yet. There's probably people wanting to buy stuff right behind me, but I did not realize how slow the pack opening was. But it's giving me XP, which is important. I'm sure they don't leave if they don't get a chance to wait. Come on. Ooh, that's not too bad. Okay, oh god, yep. Sorry. Right. What am I blocking now? Nothing. Great. Change. 16. Why? There you go. What? I was going to open those. $60. Right. This is just to get me started. We're going to... Oh my god. We're going to sell these pretty damn cheap, right? Change $1. Beautiful. Okay, for now. Just so we can get started with our money and our things and stuff. Reno, shop expansion, so I can buy one. Buy two. So we'll think about that soon. But for now, I need a card table to be able to sell. That's $400. Tell you what. Let's do that. We'll buy some more stock, and then we'll go from there. I'll place you here. And then open album. I don't know what I'm doing here. How do I... Okay, so I can take quite a few of the cards. That's good. I think they're sorted by value. Close album. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. I've got to put these down. Perfect. And then we go here. And we want to adjust the price. So market price plus 10% round. There we go. Market price plus 10% round. Market price plus 10% round. Done. Market price plus 10% round. I think you get the idea here. Market price plus 10% round. Done. I'm going to make money on what I did here because all of these are at least $3. Hello. How can I help you? Oh, it's getting late because the lights are starting to go out. Oh, I've got to give you change. Sorry, I forgot about that. Right. Okay. I need to buy more stock. Ooh, let's buy this. So I bought the license. I'll buy that license too, why not? Right, so I've got enough money to buy something. These have been selling like hotcakes. They've made me loads of money. Let's buy it. It's fine. Oh, wait. Check out. So, sir, are you... He's alone. I know that feeling. Right. Let's stock up where we can. So many people are right here chatting, and I've not been able to. I'm so sorry. I've just been so distracted. Oh, there's still items in here. Cancel. You need to buy spray. Yes, I do, because stinkies will show up. Make it slightly more expensive. Yes, I will. Once we get a little bit more money from people going, oh, I love how much this is priced. We'll then start to drive up the price. You've got to, like, get some demand for... Was it my expensive? You just bought a pack, basically. Thanks. Right. Come on, come all. To V-Card. Are you gonna... Yes, yes, no, no, no. Oh. Wait, only 432? Why did you only pay me 432 to use that card? To use that? I'm confused. Did I not set a better price for that? Manage event. Okay. What should I get? Poster or Theory? Ooh, see which one you like more. So reload the save and then go from there. I want another one of these I want loads more, basically. Because I feel like that's going to be a good way to earn money. Why, hello there. Would you like to come on in? Yes, yes. Might I recommend a few hundred of these? And maybe all of these for me? No, 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 no. Buy something. Look, he gets the... Oh, for God's sake. How much did you buy, sir? Okay, I can live with that. You know, I might not be able to feed all 7 of my kids, but I can feed at least a few of them. Thank you. Oh, why did you sit? Oh, bro, you were here first. They just... I'm sorry. Right. In the meantime, should we open some more cards? Yeah, that is Walter White. You're goddamn right. His hand is full. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the setting. Oh, I can't get out of it. Oh, because I want to open him faster because this is so slow. That's my bad skill issue. Okay, what are we thinking? Oh, there's a stinky. But I can't afford to buy the non-stinky. Yeah, that's a skill thing. Right, let's keep opening these packs. Oh, I didn't see how much that went for, but it was a shiny. Not that much, it would seem. 350, no, okay. I like how I bought more stock and I'm immediately using it. Ooh. Oops. It's fine. Some of these might actually sell for current card price value, so it's fine. I might have a look to see what the card price value is tomorrow, just to see if I can maybe adjust it slightly. Maybe to 320, 350 maybe. Get a little bit extra. We got another good card. Not great, but something. Oh, we got a 420 there. You know what? That wasn't actually a bad haul. Anyone wanting to buy stuff? No, you're stinky. Thanks for the money, though. Where's my card album? Open album. Oh, yeah, right, I got it. I think that's about the amount we need. Close album. So... Oh, oops. Open album. No. Close album. Open album. Close album. Good lord, that was a pain. Right, let's set these guys then. So you, market price plus 10% round. Market price plus 10% round. Beautiful. So there's actually some good money on this already. Yeah, I'm going to have to enter to start the new day. Am I forgetting anything? You can always hold a box for yourself and open it after hours when you need to worry about no customers. You are so smart, Laura. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's not looking great. That's a load of red across the boards, but hey. We can stock some deodorant soon, I'm sure. Just need to sell some stuff first, you know? So, if I have a look here... Oh, I need to open. Ah! Sorry. If I wanted to get deodorant, all, I need the license, which is $150. And then I need to buy stock, which will probably be a certain amount. So let's... Oh, we got an event today as well, haven't we? Ah, let's have a look at the price for this. Market price? I reckon I can get away with 4. You know what? We'll find out. I've got them all hooked now. I'm hoping. Come on in. Would you like to buy 50 packs? Maybe 800? I'd appreciate it. See what you say. We didn't say anything. I think he just did the polite thing of coming in and making it look like he's going to buy something. Hello, hello. Would you like to buy all of these? Preferably? Maybe 20 packs? Nope, just one card. Okay. You know what? I get it. You know, you see a card you want to pay $4 and nothing more. And play the game. Hello, can you buy everything, please? Come on. Wow, I've got to take one of these. Yeah, and maybe 20 of these. This cost $4. Oh. Is that a good? This costs $4 or a bad? That's a bad. Right, let's drop this to $3.50, I think. I think you got screwed, but I don't think anyone else will. Oh, what? How are you complaining about that? But you just bought a $37 card. Bro, priorities. A license for deodorant, yeah. I know. What a wild world we live in. Okay, we're nearly at the money we need for a license. It's a little expensive. Although we're selling like hotcakes at $3. So maybe we go back to $3. We'll see what sort of situation I'm in a minute. And if I need to or not. We've got an event today. What does the event look like? So it's set fees, stat 7 an hour. It doesn't cost me anything, which is nice. Go on. Go on. No? You did the polite thing of making it look like you were going to buy something, but you're not. Alright. Fine. I think we go back to 3. I still make a profit at the end of the day. It doesn't have to be a massive profit. We can sell other stuff for a bigger profit. Hello, sir. Get this. We've gone back to our normal prices. I am a sucker for falling victim to current trends. For this is fair. Okay. Good price. There we go. Look. Money's coming back in, guys. Don't panic. You have made this incredibly annoying in terms of... Oh, I need to take that. How do I take the money back? Right. Okay, well. You know what? You've made it annoying. I'm going to make it annoying. Yeah, how'd you like that? I was going to do it all pennies, but I realised how long that would take. So I'm good, Chief. Come on. Okay, we can afford deodorant. Wrong thing. We can afford deodorant. It's a weird sentence I did not expect to say today. Well, we can afford the license. We can't afford the actual deodorant. I've also got to start thinking about bills, haven't I? Pay them early. It's fine. Let's wait a little bit. Mr. White is back. Yes, Walter White is back. Where is Jesse? What game is this? Trading Card Shop Simulator. I was thinking about playing it, and everyone was like, yeah, just play it. You know you want to. And I was like, okay then. So we're playing it, because it... Tom Cruise, you're not fooling anyone. Actually, no, you'd be about this tall. But your disguise is fooling no one. We get it, you're a nerd, but you can't be because you're an actor. But you can at least spend bloody money at my shop. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Your shirt's not even loading in properly. You're definitely a trading card player. Come in. Come in. Come on. You know you want to spend some good money. Go on. Just a little bit to the left. Go on. Go on. Yes. Now you want to come here and buy all of the... Okay, you want to buy at least 50 of these to make me happy. That did look like a lot. Okay, that's a reasonable amount. We're back to selling them for $3 because I can actually make money that way. So that is the plan. You're on your own. Story of my life. Also, what the hell is happening to your fingers? Bro, you might want to see a doctor. Do you want to buy 23,000, please? Did you just come into the store to judge me? What? What's going on? But yeah, TCG Shop Simulator or something to that effect. It's quite fun, I'm not going to lie. How much money did I need again for the deodorant? 71 dollarinos. Gamer Rage, he's digging his fingers into the table. Ah, yes, Gamer Rage. Could you, sir, no one's come in here yet, and you're not buying anything. Hello. You look like someone I know in real life. That's terrifying. Could you buy something? No freaking way. I was about to say, did she just come in to leave this guy on his own again? Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, okay, we're about to get the money we need for deodorant. Oh, this is great. $15. Oh, my bad. Hold up. How do I go back? There we go. Backspace IRL. That works. What have you got for me? Oh, yes. And you're giving me cash. Perfect amount of cash, I might add. Thank you. Okay, $5 card. I'm happy with that. No change required. Amazing. Right, let's buy some deodorant. Where is it? It's under all. We want deodorant. And let's buy the deodorant. Because there's some stinky people out there, but also I can sell it. I don't know how much for. Boxes. No items in it. Well, it's got to be more than $8 at least. So, market price plus 10%, $14. Seems a bit high, but we'll see if that works. My phone is going crazy. Why is that? What's this about? Oh, yes. I was talking to my brother about that. I've heard a rumor that there might be a Splinter Cell remake coming soon. Because we both enjoyed the hell out of playing Splinter Cell when we were younger. And so we're very excited for that being a possibility. Right, they were all buying my individual cards. You know what that means, guys? I have to open... Oh, no. Remove. Backspace. Oh. I can't remove it. Oh, hold. Oh, I see there. Right. That makes so much sense. I'm so glad that was explained. Right. Oh, they gave me some reasonable amount of cash. Right. I'm just gonna take just gonna grab a couple here. Oh no, I've got to open some cards. Just a second, I'll be with you shortly. Oh, I forgot to change the setting again. I don't have a problem, you do. That was an abysmal pack. That was an absolutely abysmal pack. But look, we've sold most of our individuals. I need to open... That was better. I'll probably sell it for $6, which will actually pay for those last two packs. So, who's the loser here? Not much. You got to touch the cashier to fix it, I see. Right, I need to adjust the card opening pack speed, because I know there's a setting for that, because good God, this is slow. Yeah, I know you're waiting to buy stuff. Woo! Not bad. That's a pretty reasonable pack, that. We're definitely making the money. $3, not bad, okay. Sell it for $4. And keep her going. That's another. That'll be a $5 card there. Okay, so nothing major, but some good stuff to just tide us through. Come on, nearly there. Right, sorry, I'm with you now. Let me know when I get there. I'm gonna have a vape. Talk about being petty. But, there you go. Enjoy your mountain of penny. Oh, finally someone bought some deodorant. That'll be some good money. You're paying by card, and I need to take from you $32. Easy peasy. Right, I need to open my album. How do I sort? F. Price. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's get about that many, and then close album. 2, 3. Oh, I missed one, but that's fine. Right. Market price plus 10%, plus 10%. Round? That should take 4. Cool. Market price plus 10% round. That should take me to 4. Market price plus 10%. Round done. Just make sure I get to the next dollar up, basically. Market price plus 10%. That will take me up anyway. Round. And you are our $10 card, so we'll add 10% and then $12.13. Oh, I'm going to hate that. Just straight $12, please. I don't want any pennies. That'll be annoying as hell. Okay, we're good. I turn the lights on. I need to buy more cards. $12 coming right up. And we need to change the setting first. Show new card, yes, and auto card. Open pack speed, apply. Let's see what that's like. Let's just open our last pack. So I can see what the speed is. Wow. So much better. But a bit too fast, in my opinion. Okay. I know technically we can go to the new day, but right now I want to wait for them to finish so I get their money from them, but also I need to buy more stock. Ooh. So 32 is $57.28. It's the exact same. Like, there's no value in a discount, but I guess I can buy it. So I can just do this. And then we will just fill out this completely, I guess. Boxes and items. Perfect. Oh, stinky! Stinky! Where is it? Okay. Foul Demon. And then I'm going to put this back like I never used it. Someone else will buy that. Right, now we just need to wait for these guys to do stuff. That's great. Touch 10% and round button. Yeah, but if you click 10% and round, let's say you went to £5.40 and then you rounded it, it'll go down to £5 rather than up, which is what I was looking for. Guys, I bought 64. They're not going to miss. Plus, I need to just, you know, check to see the opening speed, you know? Open pack. It will show me if I get any new cards, and we're all about new cards at the moment. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was actually a reasonable pack. Not massive values, but quite some good values across the board. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, this still feels too auto speed, so I'm actually going to turn off auto. This is why we're doing this. We're doing this to learn. I'm going to turn off auto. So I like actually clicking it myself. Come on, give me something big. Come in. Something that's going to help me pay the bills. Also, they just bought, they paid stuff because they are done. Nimbleness! I love that. Right, let's turn off auto. I don't like auto. I like being able to click it myself. Keeps up the suspense. Let's get our album ready. We've got a $6 card. And you. I don't think we've had anyone, so I don't actually think we need two. So let's just place you down and then open the album, close album. Market price plus 10% round. Happy with that. Right. Let's close. Let's buy stock, then close. Let's just buy a smaller box. Actually buy it. That would be a good idea. Subtotal plus delivery fee. Oof. Right. Let's restock these guys. Perfect. I would like to start buying some more licenses soon, and these guys will allow us to do so. Okay, guys. We're going to do our first gamba. Give me a second. Right. Oh, I've got to choose outcome first. We got 3 ultra rares. And then I'm going to do the next one. Hello, I'm here for the discount Heart Gold or Silver packs. Hell yeah. God, those packs would be awesome right about now. Prediction. Start prediction. Max value in this opening. So the max value of single card. Okay. Outcome 1. Less than $10. $10 to $20. 20 to 30. And then 31 plus. Dollars plus. Right. Guys, this is going to be a really quick prediction. So I'm going to give you 2 minutes to predict, starting now. Okay? What is the max value you are going to get from this? I'm going to pull 8 packs. Okay? What is the max value of one individual card? You can predict now using your V points in my V card store. How much do you think we're going to make? What is the most valuable card from that pack? Predict above or below. While I allow that time to count down, I'm vaping. I do not collect trading cards in real life, Dr. Jess, because I have a different addiction to nerddom. I collect plastic crack, as they call it, also known as war dollies. I have a lot of war dollies. I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but I'm more of the video game than the card game, and I'm not touching the card game because I'll get addicted. I know what I'm like. I have got, to my left, close to... I've got to be getting close to a grand's worth of plastic crack. A lot of war dollies. A lot of war dollies. I have Tau and Kroot. They're the same thing technically, but you can run Kroot separately. And Votan from Warhammer 40k. And I'm doing my absolute best not to get into Age of Sigmar, but I'm waning because they have lizard people that ride freaking dinosaurs. Do you know how metal that is? But yeah. All right, prediction is over. We have got a few predictions in. Dinos, I'd be sort of right. Dino's my whole thing. So it's like, but I'm being good for now. I'll probably fall at some point. Right. So we've got our predictions in. People have gambled. So let's open. What is the max value of one card? Right, less than 10 is so far. Oh, $3. Still less than 10. Okay. For one card, it's still less than $10. It's a high $4 there, but still less than 10. Oh, come on. I want a valuable one so that I can have fun, but also so I can pay out. But let's see who's going to win. Oh, it's not looking good, guys. I don't even know how many packs we've got left. Oh! More than 10. So 10 to 20 is currently the winner. Also, that was a really good pack. So, 10 to 20 is currently the winner. 10 to 20. Oh, prediction. No one. No way. We had people predict less than 10 and we had someone predict 20 to 30. We did not have 10 to 20. Oh, we'll do another prediction a little bit later on, but let's actually get into a new day. Be honest, you weighed the packs beforehand. No. Yes. We'll actually let people buy some of the packs as well because we need the money. I know. Oh, I didn't organize an event and that was really good for money last time. My bad. I'm actually going to drive the price up. I don't care that they charge less. It's just good. Oh, hello, sir. Why, hello. Excuse me, just a second. I baptize you. Okay, and cancel and put it back for someone to buy. You're buying some packs. Thank you. $4. Don't break the bank. Seriously. You not only bought one, you then gave me too much money for it. We do have to sell that card, though, but to be able to sell that card, I need to sell these cards, so... Can we buy those cards, please? I know I could technically take it out, but... It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's more like it. You have asked for $16 change after you spent that much. That's fine by me. We're at shop level 4, guys. Not the stinky person, OMG. I know, it's so wild. I love it. Right. I wish I could take a seat. Because you're on your own. I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry, someone with actual money has come. $15, you've given me that. There you go. Enjoy. Have a great day. Are you going to just sit next to him but not against him? No, we're thinking about it. Are you going to do it? Yeah, you get a game. Congrats. It looks like he's tweaking the way he's moving at the table. He does, doesn't he? The hand movement's what terrifies me. Okay. Right. So he's got a furry fox thing. A pig. I can't tell what that is. Can't tell what that is. Can't tell what that... He's got a furry fox and a pig. What have you got? Okay, you've got a tree. A bug. I think that's the furry fox, and that's a fish of some description. I will play somewhere. Okay. Is it because I charged $7.50 for it? It's pricey, I don't think... Oh, no. She's got blue hair. I think I love her. Oh, God, right. Wow. Thank you. I really do love you. Thank you. You spent a butt ton of money, and you bought one of the cards, which means I can put another card out. Oh, this is going well. Right. Open album. Yes, you. I picked it out wrong. Okay, close album. You're slightly more expensive than the rest, so market price plus 10%. Round up. There we go. Okay. Sell 10 cards, so I just need to sell 2 more cards. Also, we're level 5. Can I afford... Oh, first off, let's see what our bills are like. My bills are... Ooh, that's already pretty expensive. $60 a day, basically, I need to set aside, but... I can now... I've got the license for these. There's no point in doing the higher licenses, because look, that's the exact same price, just doubled. So what's the point? There isn't. So I'm going to buy these, because I feel like I can get some good money from them. So, let's go over here and see if that's the case. Give me a second, guys. I'll be with you shortly. I need to get another thing of these at some point, because I'm running low. Can I stock more than 4 here? No. Well, this can go here instead, then. And then we've got spare. Just give me a second. Right. Market price. Wow. I don't think they're going to buy that for $21, but we'll see. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Change. 1, 2, 3, 4. $10. There you go. Come on, where's the big spenders? Make me feel happy, although no change, okay? Okay, $6 card, I'll let you off. You've opened space, thank you. $5.69, okay, you're going next then, I guess. Close album, and right here, market price, plus 10%. No, plus 10%, round. Let's go another 6, oh well. Look, guys, we just slay. And apparently buy loads of deodorant, apparently so. As long as I don't buy all but my last deodorant, because I need that for people. If anyone would like to buy these boxes, they're a real good price, I think. $21, please buy like 8 of them. Okay, you bought a pack. You only bought a single pack. You bought a card. Really? I'm petty. I'm getting bored of being petty. Hold up. There we go. Enjoy your change. You bought 2 cards. Oh, thank you. Right. And you gave me the exact amount of cash. Oh, you good soul, you. Another card sold. Oh. All right. You gave me the exact. I don't know why I went to give you change. Okay, let's get some more cards sold. I've got 2 of these. Hell yeah, that means I can... like, just set one price and it sets them both, right? Market plus 10, round. Yeah, it does. Amazing. Right. There we go. Perfect. Successfully complete 100 checkouts is my next task. Amazing. Right, well, we're low on money. I need stuff that's going to get me money. I can buy rare pack licenses. Oh, I'm going to have a problem, guys. Oh, no. This game's going to destroy my soul. Look. Oh, stinky alert. Just a second. I baptize you. Okay, and cancel and put back. Someone will buy that. Can't you order more? Yes, I can order more stuff and stock. So you make a great question, guys. Let's just open packs. How does that sound? Won't do a prediction for this one. We'll do another Gamba soon, though, because I am loving this. Right. I'm just going to do this here so I can see if someone starts needing to be seen. I'm holding down left click. If I see something new... Meh. $2. Not even worth the paper it's printed on. Look, half the Amazon forest died for this pack. Please give me something. Oh, alright. I mean, I can sell that for $4, which is a profit on top of the pack, but... Oh, there's people that... I need to serve people. Come on, faster. Oh, that was... Faster but better, please. Reasonable. That'll be a $7 card. Hello, how can I help? Okay. Someone has a problem. 17... Okay. You know what? Just because you spent so much, I'll let you off. Do you have a husband? Do you want one? Because you just spent $95 on paper. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Is this because I sprayed you? Probably. Right, change. 15. Guys, I can afford the better license. But I need to get more furniture, I think. Good lord. Yeah, that was, good lord. This guy is me. Yes. Right, stock order. No. My DIY. I think that's a personal shelf. Single-sided shelf. Fine. It's a lot of money, I'll admit, but it needs to happen at some point. There we go. Right. Oh, you just picked up another one. Amazing. What? Oh, yes. Just that. That's fine. That will actually give me some more money that I need. Thank you. Have a great day. Probably get another one here. And maybe put some on the back if I move it forwards, I reckon. Yes. Buy the cardboard. Eat the cardboard. Open the cardboard. I don't mind. Just buy the cardboard. Right. I want to get the better license so I can open better packs. Do you know what I'm saying? Can't you turn the shelves sideways? Probably. But... Probably. You can rotate them. I'm just running this how I want to at the moment. Because I know that the expansions happen that way. And I'll double up them, basically. $9? Thank you. I need more deodorant. How much does that cost? $73. Right. We need more deodorant. These booster boxes are, like, amazing for money. Did you just... I'm judging you. I'm going to judge you the entire way back to your house. You don't know I'm a ninja. You can't tell I'm doing... Oh my god. We have a stinky! Don't you dare buy that deodorant. Yeah! I baptize you. And where did I put these? There. Perfect. You have open single card slots too. Oh, I do. You're right. Good spot. Thank you very much, Colt. Right. Okay. 2. I think I had 3. Don't know. No, I had 2. Damn it. Okay. Price. Market price plus 10% round. Yeah, look at that. Right. And I'm getting money from them using the gaming tables. These are really good passive income, so I need to get more of them. What are you buying? Sir. Thank you. Oh, wonderful. Oh, get what I gave for change. Fine. I can buy deodorant. That's something I didn't think I'd ever be celebrating, but here we are. Oh, thank God. I will actually buy... Well, you know what? When in Rome, try the pasta, as they say. Open sesame. Right. Boop. And... there we go. Oh, I've left a space here. That's not going to bug me whatsoever. Boop. Okay, now we just wait for these guys to do their thing, so... Shall we do another prediction, Gamba? The good thing is it's already set up, so I haven't got to go through all the process of doing that all again. Start prediction. How many thing? 2-minute prediction time. Gives me a chance to vape, get some caffeine in me. Let me know what you think. Do you think we will get as much as we need? It'll be 8 again. 8 cards. Or 8 packs, I should say. I really need another table. Good lord. That's 2 more people I'm missing out money from. That was good. I'll play somewhere else. Oh, he's not happy about the price. I should probably drop it back to $7. 14 bucks for this is fair. Got to take one of these. Are you buying all of my deodorant? Not all of it, but you bought a reasonable amount, so... Thank you. Oh, I get a pay by card, 21. Okay, thank you. How much does it cost to buy one of those? Yeah, I'm definitely making a massive profit on those. These boxes are genuinely worth it. Oh, good lord. Right. Oh, we gotta wait for the prediction. I'm judging you. I'm going to snooze this ad break because it will interrupt our card pulling. Hey. Do you want to buy some cards? They're not as addictive as other problematic substances, but they're still addictive. Well, hello there. I can start a new day, but people are still rocking up, or not. Are you able to expand the footprint of the shop, or is it as big as it goes? You can expand, yes. So I think you can expand by chunk by chunk by chunk. And I think you can expand it quite a bit, actually. Yeah, you can definitely expand it bigger, mate. But I'm not doing it because I ain't got the money yet. Although apparently the bigger it gets, the more money you can get in. Press Q on the table. Oh. Right. Let's drop this back down to 7 because I feel like people are moaning. Although we did still get loads of people show up, so I'm not actually going to change it. Screw that. You didn't buy anything anyway. Right. Prediction is live. Guys. Hand is full. Let's rip some packs. Still under $10. Immediately above $10. So we're in 10 to 20 territory. See if that changes, because it can still change. Wow, new, and it was 36 cents. That makes me so happy. $36. I'm happy with that. So far, we're in the $31 above range, and there's no higher, so... See if anyone actually won. 420, lol. And it was a Blaze-based one. That's hilarious. Right. I think... no one won that. Let's see if I was right about that. Yeah. Choose outcome. Oh. We'll do another one a bit later. Give everyone a chance to recuperate some points. But good lord. Right. I can't sell it yet. We've got to wait for these to be sold. I've got enough stock for now, so let's pay both our bills and start a new day. Because I don't want that to start accruing up and forgetting about it. Day 4 in the Big Brother ass. Oh, I should open my shop. Hold up. I think the next purchase is another table, personally. It's good passive income. You just bought one of my cards, thank you. Okay, open album. I've got 2 cards I'm actually really happy to sell. Oh, you just... What the hell is happening? Right. You, market price plus 10%, round up $40 seems reasonable. Market price plus 10% round. Yeah, $12 is actually being really nice, but that's fine, it will sell. You bought that. That's not too bad. Gave me reasonable amount of cash too. You bought 2 of these. You actually probably need those for a deck because it's the exact same card, so. And you got deodorant because, you know what, fair. Right. Change 5-1. Go. $100 already. Not too bad. Was that the best card so far? I think it was. I think it is, yeah, genuinely our best card we've drawn so far. Ooh, okay, we're not going to buy a table just yet. We're actually going to buy probably this because it's a little bit easier just to manage the stock, to be honest. And we also need some more of this. Wow, this is quite stressful managing a shop. Who would have guessed it? I want another one of these, but I can't afford it. I want to make this bigger, but I can't afford it. Yeah, thank you. You can buy something, buy something, buy something. Right, I just need $7 more and I can buy a larger pack of these. I like being able to get around the back of this because once we expand, it'll be double-sided. I appreciate not being at the back is kind of screwing with some people's OCD, and I respect that, but right now it's kind of convenient. Oh, you look like you've just bought the amount of money I needed to be coming into me. Thank you. That is a total of $42. Yes, I have the money I need. A stock order. I need you. And then if I want this as well, because I do, and then if I wanted some deodorant as well, which I don't actually need right now, so maybe not, I need $169. So I wish delivery would be free if you like paid a certain amount. Oh, I think you've just given me the amount of money I need. Thank you. You have. Oh, because of delivery. $21 for this is fair. You just bought, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go crazy. You are going crazy. Good lord. Do that. Oh, really? It looked like you were buying so much, but that's still pretty reasonable. Right, $56. This is so much. I love it. Right, I can now buy it. Perfect. What have you bought? Any of those? Oh, that's the expensive one. I know it is. $40. Yes. $8 change. There you go. Thank you. And let's rip this because we have ran out of this. I'm going to put that there as well. Hold up. I think I move this to here. So all cards, all that. Yeah, okay. Right, hold up. I've got a better way of doing this now. So these are going all up here. Come on. And then I'll move this one over here as well. Okay, perfect. And then I will move so that all the boxes are here. I need to buy more boxes, so how much were they? I think I can buy 2. Oh, that license is probably going to be useful. Okay, let's go stock up quickly, because these are really worth it. In my humble opinion. Give me a second. There we go. Perfect. Right, what have you bought? Just 2 packs. Okay, not the worst. Give me the right amount of cash, though, so I'm happy about that. 1, 2, 3. There you go. What have you got? A card. Amazing. We need to sell more cards. Okay, what have you got? What you've got is a problem. 1... There we go. I did that really weirdly. Right, we need to put down 3 cards. Oh, I got to sort again. Hold up. Sort album. Price. I've already picked out 4 rather than 3. That's a skill issue on my part. I've also not set the price on this one like an idiot. There we go. Market price plus 10%. Plus 10% round. No, it didn't matter either way. 10% round. Perfect. Any exclamation marks over here? No. There. No. Right. How much money have I got? $93. Let's buy some more stuff. I want to completely finish that one out, so... Because this is definitely the most valuable. Let's do that. Yes. There we go. Okay. Deodorant. I need to buy some deodorant at some point. I know I want to buy another table, but give me a minute. Oh, right. What do you want in? Just a single card? That's fine. I just put more cards out, but I got really... Ooh. The right amount of value yet, so... You want a card, and that is $6. Enter. Shipping is killing me. You're 100% right. You can also get personal shell to whole pack you want to open, plus cans of odorizer. Oh! But I like using the deodorant and then selling it to them, because it's evil. That's why I want it. Right, how much was the deodorant again? Because we are running low on deodorant. Oh my god, I can get dice. No. We need another table. And currently, I think I've got enough money there, plus all the gaming events. I think she just won. That I can actually afford. Just buy. Buy everything. You know what? Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? That wasn't too bad. This cost $4? Yeah, it does. Deal with it. That cost $3. I'm taking a loss, alright? I've got to have a cost leader somewhere, mate. Okay, only $167 to go until I can afford another table. More passive income. Come on. Oh, ad break. Apologies. I'm going to have a vape while the ad break's running. I just did the stupid thing. I just installed an update on my phone. It actually came up saying install now or later, and I clicked install now rather than later. So my phone is currently installing an update. Can't really have a good vape break if you can't amuse yourself. Come on, people, buy stuff. Ma'am, your clothes are falling off of you. Hello. Literally, it keeps glitching out with the clothes. It happens to everyone here. We all seem to be... what's what I'm looking for? Transdimensional. There we go, right. Enjoy your cash. Thank you for the deodorant. Did you... Hold up. You came to a trading card shop to buy deodorant right next to a supermarket. I'm better value. I feel like I can probably drive the price up for some of these. What do we reckon? $15 maybe? Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens. See if they do sell, because that's $75 right there. Market price. I reckon I can go market price plus 10%. 23 seems like a lot. Let's try 22. We're going up by $1. See if they still sell. If not, we'll take it down. I'll turn the lights on. What's my bills looking like? Yeah, it's about $60 a day, basically. Right now, though, I'm not too fussed about paying them until I get myself what I want. I am going to rip some cards again in a minute, because I've got that itch. So let's feed the itch. We're not going to do a gamble this time. It's just straight card opening for fun. Ooh. Ooh. What is this pack? That was a good pack. That basically paid for itself. And the other one literally paid for all of the packs. So I'm kind of happy with that. Paid for itself. Definitely paid for itself and the next pack. I mean, we're definitely covered. I see people wanting to be served. This is the last pack, I think, right? It's paid for itself. This was a really good haul. Oh, wait, no. Last pack. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, $566. The Senate coming in with an awesome piece of news that is Deadpool and Wolverine comes out tomorrow. Oh, okay, right. Let's serve. Yep. Change $34. Okay. I can't even shortchange them. They're so annoying. They're still buying these. Oh yeah, I've got enough money. I can buy that and possibly even pay my bills. 27. Right. Let's buy ourselves... Well, first off. Oh, I could actually get a few more. Okay, cool. Okay, where are you? My most valuable card. Market price plus 10% round. 623 seems like a lot. But if it ever sells, we're going to be very happy. Is that everything? Nope, just you. Right, cool. Good lord. Okay. I clipped that. Can I post a link? Yes, you can absolutely post the link for that clip. Because good lord. Right. Nope, wrong thing. I want another... I can buy two. All right. Open. Whoa! That... Oh no. Oh no. How do I put it away? C. Oh, thank God. Throw. Right. I need to move this. But to move this, I need to pay for you. Let you pay first. Okay. Right. Move. This is going to confuse the hell out of me, but it's fine. Open box. Oh, I got to rotate again. Okay. Oh, thank God. Right. Open box. Yes. Perfect. We have a gaming section. We have a gaming section, and you can get around it. That's great. I've still got $68 left over, which means I can buy stock. Or I can pay bills. We can end the day on one hell of a high note. $566 card. Oh my God. Good Lord. Right. Now that I've got these, we can start to think about expansions. So the next batch of money, I'd like to... Let's have a look how much that costs. Oh, open the store first. Duh. So 300, 400. I've been told buying them in fours is kind of the best way, but I can only afford 3. So 7, 1200. That'd be 1800 total, which is a lot out of what we... I thought you bought the 623 card. Good price, but I am broke. Okay, so they actually see that as a good price for what it is, which is interesting. Hi, how can I help? What did you buy? Ooh, quite a few of these. $27, thank you. And I'm going to give you... Goodbye. I think I just gave you more cash, didn't I? No, I didn't. Change. There we go. Right, okay. They are buying these like hotcakes, by the way, still. Yeah, the profit's insane on that. The profit margin. Yeah, they're still buying them. Look. I need to buy more. Right. I need to buy more stock. I want that license, but it's $200 and it ain't worth it at this point, so I can buy 2 of these. I get... I can't right now. I need a little bit more cash. A little bit more cash, and I'll buy 2. And just... Oh, I need more than 2, though. If I wanted it, I want 3... I don't need 4 packs, which is like $200, so... Did you just... You did... Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. $4. Oh, for... Really? Sir, can I interest in you in this, maybe this cut? No, okay. Okay. Right. I can buy the 2 when you want them to get, but we'll just hold out a little bit longer. Actually, no, I'll probably buy them now, because... it's best just to save money. I'm going to buy all 4, because it will save money on the shipping. But we'll wait until we've got the money for it. In the meantime, I need to sort this again, because, good lord. Price. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Market price plus 10% round. Market price plus 10% round. I think you get the idea now. We're just market pricing, adding 10% and rounding it up. Or down, depending. That's all of them. One I'm missing. It's like my parents are watching James Bond. I can hear it. I love that. I love that. I love James Bond. Right. Oh, I've been forgetting to do events, haven't I? I can hire people? That's cool. Can I get a different... I can. It costs me money. Oh, this has actually gone up in the market value, actually. So that's fine anyway. So we'll actually use that, and then we'll confirm event. I keep forgetting to run the event. That's my bad. $24. You know, someday someone's going to buy that card, and I'm going to be really happy. It's going to take a while, but when you sell, you are going to put my kids through college. I'm kidding. They're not going to college. I'm not paying for that. All I'm actually going to get is buy more stuff. I'm making my shop bigger. Come on, come all. I have a $600 card. Do you want to buy it? They can't steal from the shop, can they? I don't think so. Don't think so. I think. God, I hope not. To be fair, they haven't given me a gun so that I can take care of that if that happens. So I don't think they can. Nope, just checking there's not a Beretta under the desk. Yeah, if someone steals that 900, that $600 card, take the Beretta out. And just so I don't have to clean up the mess, march them outside, and then take care of the problem, and then come back inside. Because, you know, like, if there's a mess outside, it's like the council's responsibility. If it's inside, it's my responsibility. See, that wasn't... Fine. Buy the cheap card. $8. There you go. I think we've got enough now, right? What I wanted to do. I think we do. Where's my... There we go. Stock order. $2 off. When they stop playing, I'll have enough money, basically. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Oh, God. God, I'm starting to get hungry in real life now. Oh, that's a really weird starfish. Why is its mouth where its taint should be? And you're playing... Oh, I see. You're a furry. Walter White, coming in. What are you going to buy? The expensive card. Seems fair, but I don't know. God damn it! Sell more meth, then. In a video game. Okay. $15. How much did you give me? Okay. Very reasonable. I can now buy it. Okay. Open. Put in bin. Open. Put in bin. I think we're getting a cycle going here. Did either of you two? But nope. Pop in bin. I think we're all getting the idea now. And open. Pop in bin. Okay, how can I help you? Oh, deodorant. Someone's going on a date. 10 buccarinos. There you go. Have a great day. What can I help you with? 2 packs. Okay. Filthy casual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, and off you go. What are you buying? You're an animal. I respect that. Give me the exact amount of change as well. Hero. Right. I'm curious. Shop level 9 required. That is what I'm aiming for right here. I know I can get this soon, but not too fussed about that. Right, we will buy Uno of you, because that will help me just fill out some stock. Hello, what are you buying? $4 card, okay. $6 change, really? Okay. Plus, it also gives me an excuse to open more cards. I have a problem. There we go. And up here. I do need to buy more deodorant at some point so I can just have a nice row across, if that makes sense. Because we are running low on deodorant. Oof. Tell you what, if I want to buy deodorant, I need to buy... Let's buy 2 at least. That should be alright. Oh, I've got to take one of these. Yeah, you do. Fine. Could you please buy the expensive card? I've got to open cards soon because we are running low on good cards. Shall we do... Those packs gave me my ghost card, the rare packs. I will be getting rare packs soon, so... Right, we're doing a prediction again. You know the drill by now. Max value of the card pack. Not the card pack, the max value of a single card in a card pack. And what we'll do is it's going to be a full 8. So we're doing the same as before. Full 8. How much are we going to get? I'm going to vape while we all think of our answers and predict the gamba. Fee is too high here. No, it's not. It's $7.50. It's a reasonable amount. What did you just buy? Did you buy a box? Yeah, okay. While we wait for people to predict... Oh, cancel. I don't have a box I can put these in, which will give me Schrodinger. It's fine. I'll put them back, and then we'll grab them again in a second. I just need to serve this man. Gives me time anyway. Oh my god. Okay. If you're going to buy cards, don't buy them from there. That's where I put those cards back. Why didn't you buy that one? Look, you got the money you've saved up. Your kids don't need to eat. Buy this card. Not that one, this one. Fine. $10, please. And thank you for giving me the exact change. How much do I need for my deodorant order? 144. So 149. Close to 150, basically. Which, between these two, we might get to. Oh, less than a minute left on the prediction. If you're wanting to get in on this gamba, get in. Get in now. Yes, 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 yes. No, you were so close to greatness. Oh, actually, you know what? Respect. 54, please. I need to buy more deodorant, so... Purchase. Right. Because apparently I'm a deodorant shop, it would seem. Let's put this here so it's reset that. And then... Boop. I would like 2 more packs of deodorant. That's around the same price again. Okay, the prediction has ended. Let's see. Took a couple from each side there. Less than $10 seems to be what we're on currently. Gonna mute up and vape. Less than 10. Oh, Stinky. No, Stinky. I baptize you. Right. You're welcome, by the way. Good price, but stop saying that. Right. Less than $10. Let's do the prediction, and then I will go from there. Oh, enter. No one predicted it. It's every time. Whatever, like, every time it's less. Oh, God, right, okay. What have you got? Fine. I'm going to open packs when these people leave, by the way. I'm going to just restock our stock, because I would like to buy 1 more of these, maybe 2 more, and then I can sell loads of individuals, so it gives me an excuse to constantly open. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. And then I can close this. Let's pop them all down. I actually can get 2 more out, so let's do that. Let's just get a whole thing out. There we go. Whole page completely done. Max price 10% round. Oh, $3 max price 10% round done. Well, it's the same thing anyway. Oh, no, it wasn't. Just buy that one, please, guys. It's a good price, like you keep saying, so buy it. Market price 10% round. Beautiful. Market price 10% round. Oh, amazing. Right. Oh, hello. I should have sprayed you. I didn't get a chance. Goodbye. Oh, you're staying in the store. You're definitely getting sprayed. Spray. Come on. I baptize you. There we go. Right. Oh my God. Sir. $120. Are you kidding me? You have funded my numbers habit. I want you to know that. Thank you. 3 more checkouts and we are good. Oh, just a couple of bucks there. Not much, but it's something, you know? How much is another one of those tables? I've forgotten. My DIY? $400. I mean, it will pay for itself. I get that. But, yeah. Let's pay our bills. There we go. So you're, let's just end the day. No, let's not. Let's open some packs. Let's rip some from all across the board. I love that you can use deodorant and put it back. Absolutely wonderful. It's amazing. I love it. Okay, nothing too great so far. I think we're going to do 3 lots of 8. So we're going to open 24 packs. So realistically, I need from that $72 worth of cards, which I think we're going to get. Just to make sure that I break even with what I would have made otherwise. But I might have a problem. Admitting you have a problem is important. But also, I've got to the level I needed, and the level was what I was hoping for. Because I wanted to be able to buy... Did you buy something? Actually, hold up, let me look. Tab, stock order. No, it's level 9. Damn. Right, okay, I'm not there yet. I can buy these, and I might. I need to get to $300, though, so... Hand is already full. Open pack. Come on. No. Okay. Okay. That's good. So far, so good. We're definitely going to get to $72 easily. It's just then selling them. Because, yeah. Okay, not awful. That's paid for this pack and the next pack, so on and so forth, but we're good. Guys, do I just rip through all of my packs? I don't have a problem, you do. No, I'll be good. I needed actually another shelf so I can sell the limited edition ones, actually. Not limited, the rares. Yeah, I know. last rip. Okay. What have we got? Okay. We're definitely going to get the $72. It's just going to be over a period of time. Okay. Not awful. Okay. Keep her going. Keep her going. Just, this has actually been the worst rip so far, I think, actually, in terms of value. But we've still definitely gone over $72. I reckon we've probably doubled the amount we would have actually paid for them, so I'm okay with that. I saw a $5 there. That's good. Okay. Right, we're good. Let's start a new day. Sorry, sir. Please leave. Yep. You might have a problem. No. Yeah. Utterly. Maybe. Completely. Oh, right. Open the store. Oh, stinky. No. Where is it? Let me... I baptize you. Wow, so cheap. I baptize you. Okay. That's good, because we got some cards I'd like to sell. $8 in change. Still can't shortchange them. Wow, okay. Hopefully one of those is one I've used. Every time someone comes to the checkout, I'm looking over there to see if it's been purchased, and it's not. It's so sad. Not a bad price, really. Right. Wrong thing. Let's get you down, because you are going to make me some money. Market price plus 10%. Round. Hello. Okay. Just a couple of packs. Fair enough. I actually ripped a few yesterday. You're going to enjoy those, I'm sure. Fantastic. You're going to go play video games. They're not video games, but you know what I mean. Make sure I do the event today, because I confirm. Perfect. Sir, please do not become behind the counter, because that was terrifying. What are you doing? Why are you circling the store? Buy it. Buy it. Everything will be forgiven. Thanks for your order. Thank you. Yeah, how can I help you? Seriously, you scared me for 2 packs. That is it. And you don't even give exact change. You're going to hell. Perdition awaits you, sir. $4 card. I'll let you off. You didn't scare me. Wrong thing. I keep pressing the wrong one. Got 2 cards to fill. Oh, I could have just used the same one of each, but hey. Would have made the list a bit easier as well. You already got a price. Amazing. Okay. You might... He's casing the store, exactly. Sir, there are plenty of seating opportunities available. You don't have to stand over like a hook. Yes, well, look. Wood, flour, wood, seed, robot. Oh, that's the beetle I really like the look of. Furry and thing. Cool. You didn't buy a single thing. What was your point of existing? $300, so I can buy another shelf. Because I do want to buy another shelf. So that I can actually stock up on the more valuable cards, which we'll be able to do shortly. Why won't you connect? There we go. Perfect. Thank you. You're going to make that a little bit easier as well. So now we just need to get to, was it $300 again? Yeah, $300. See, I'm looking forward to this because of $500. Yes, how can I help? So once we've then got the rare, we will then look to start expanding this shop because I think that's going to bring in big spenders. Goodbye. I also need to stock up again. Can't really decide if I want this, he says, putting it in his bag. Come on. Rome wasn't built in a day. $14. Is that it? Fine. Someone will buy you, my sweet. So, currently, I mean, the profit's insane as it is. The market price, have not actually put a massive markup, so... It could go higher, probably, but I'm just not getting them buying it. I need to buy more boxes. Good lord, I need to buy more stock. There we go. I mean, I'm going to be able to afford it pretty much very shortly. So let's just get our stock lined up, then we'll get on to you at some point. 1, 2, 3 of you. Which technically I'm already able to afford, but I also need this. And do I need deodorant? Yeah, I could probably do some deodorant. So let's just line up our stock ready to go. I will buy 2 of you. It's only $421. That money's going to start to get a little bit more difficult without my heavy hitters selling, but I'm hoping people will start to buy more cards. Maybe this one's it's a little expensive. Well, that one's not. You should buy this one. Yes. Oh, if only I have enough money. Oh. Fine. What are you buying at least? Okay. Reasonable. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you? Oh, just deodorant. Okay. At least you're paying the right price. And just the right amount of cash. How much do I have? You scroll too quick to read. Sorry, I read things. My brain's quick. I would put the till back by the door and the tables up by windows, and then the shelves were so I could see both cards to play. My OCD is killing me. That's valid, Colt. Thing is, this is what's tickling my brain in terms of setup, but everyone will have a different setup in mind. I do recommend this game. I'm kind of really enjoying it. Okay, so I need about another $120. 130. 132, give or take. Walter White. I need money. You make a lot of money through some alternative means. Could you, I'm happy you selling stock here, if you get what I mean. Just give me a slice of the profits. You know? Keep that in mind during your game. That's all I ask for. Could, I don't know, someone actually buy something, please? Hey, look, older Walter White. I will play somewhere else. Younger you's nicer. Oh, you actually might buy something. I take it back. Buy something. We can sell some more cards soon by the looks of it. $2. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's going to do it. 44. Okay. Right, let's buy cards. Can I get the whole thing? Probably, right? No. Damn. May have overshot a bit there. Done. These have already been sold before, so they all have prices. That's kind of crazy. I just need a little bit more money for stock. It's a really good... He left buying nothing. I know. Come on. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Go on in. can I interest you in a really, really rare card? It is $623. Okay, well, you bought the last of that, which actually will help because it will put me closer to buying more of them. Boop. Right. We've only got deodorant left, guys. Until I buy stock, which is when people buys more stuff, deodorant, plays games, etc. Stop going behind the till. Too expensive. I've only marked up by 50 cents. However, I am going to start dropping the fees because I don't think this is worth it currently. And it doesn't cost me anything, so I could actually just charge less and get more people in. I want better passive income. Hello, how can I help? Okay, I can live with that. We've got it. Alan, wait, what? Delivery fee $12. Buy the expensive one, buy the expensive one. I am your conscience speaking. You want to buy the expensive one. Damn it. Oh, lights. There you go. Come on. And then we say 300. It's never ending. They don't have any business back that exactly, Colt. They don't. Just you can finish your game up right now and give me enough money. Right. Please buy something. I have no stock. Please. Oh, screen's about to turn off. Let's fix that. Manage event, confirm event. I don't know if I had to do that before or if I didn't. Hey, you're a new face. I haven't seen you before. Maybe you're going to spend big money. Or maybe you're just going to buy deodorant. That's fine. It gets me what I need. Thank you. Right. Alla freaking Luya. Right. Let's go. God damn. It had to happen. Right. Cool. I know it has no item in it. This is this, so it can go here. No items. Okay, fine. Deodorant. Boop. And then we'll just start spreading it across this way. You are deodorant, so let's fill that one up and then move to the next one. Perfect. From left to right seems to be the way I'm going to do this. Okay. I know someone's trying to buy something right now. I don't know what it is. It's not the valuable card, so I'm not too fussed. Okay, we have freaking stock. How can I help? A $3. Fine. Ma'am, your wedding ring is in the post. Thank you. I love you. I would die for you. We sold the valuable card. Oh. Right. So I've just spent that on getting the license, and then that, it needed to happen. Now we just start saving, guys. We just start saving. Alla freaking Luya. Oh, we have a stinky. 1024, we have a stinky. VIP customer. Sold it and then she went to play using it. That is absolutely alpha person behavior. Just like this guy, crikey. Start saving now. Right, how much can we sell these for? Plus 10%. $4 seems reasonable. Okay, what do you plan to buy? Let's have a look. We will start opening some of these packs as well, because why not, right? Oh, wow. This has been obliterated. But before we do that, let's open some packs. Oh, and deal with the stinky. I baptize you! Good. I mean, may as well open the first set of packs, right? This is a new type of pack. And so far, it is worth nothing. I mean, it's new cards. They're all new cards because I've not opened this pack before. But that was diabolically bad. Okay, $5. $10? So far, all right. I'm going to take it back. That was a decent cut pack. Oh, we've got another stinky. We've got another stinky. We've got another stinky. So dropping this down to $7, I'm seeing more people show up for the shop part, which is great. I just got an achievement for opening 100 packs. I have a problem. I have a problem. Right. It's got to be getting close to the end. Collected 100 cards. That's also another achievement I just got, showing I have a problem. Give me a second. Sorry, I know you're wanting to be served and I need a smelly to get dealt with, but... Okay. Oh, no, another pack. Cool. Ooh, that'll go for about $21, $22. That's not too bad. Okay. Also, I'm still getting passive income right now, which is great. While I'm opening packs. I look forward to when I get a cashier, so I can just open packs. Right. Deal with the stinky. Ma'am, please. Right. I have got some cards to sell. Okay, 2, 3, 4. So I can get another 1. There we go. Right. Market price, 10% round. $21. That seems reasonable, to be honest. Okay. 10% round. Done. Right, that's all of them. Yes. And we're at $369, which means I can pay my bills today. And still have over $300 left over. Obviously, we need to wait for these guys to leave. So while we wait for them to leave, let's buy some more. I love that you call them a stinky. It's exactly it. Oh, that's not a bad pack. That's like $10 instantly. Okay. That's a profit of $6. I'm not really seeing much difference between this pack and the original pack, though, guys. Although I do feel like I'm getting a little bit more cash-heavy mid-level a little bit more frequently. Also, there's a dinosaur in there that I really like the look of. Okay. Nothing too crazy right now. The first pack was definitely carrying so far. Oh, I think he just bought something. Literally bought a card. It's not the most expensive one we've owned because that was sold pretty early. Oh, yes. Yeah, this seems to be reasonable. I'm seeing why people draw from this card pack more. I'm looking forward to getting the boxes so I can see how much I can sell those for. But this is helping get me some more XP as well, which is kind of nice. I don't have a task for the day because I think I finished them all. Oh my god. How much does that be? Oh, only 29. I thought it was going to be more. No worries. But you did open the packs I'm just going to be constantly ripping, so... Did it again. Right. Oh, right. Yeah. I've only got one space, so let's pop you in. Market price 10%. Round. Oh, $17. Great. You're not actually giving me money, so I'm going to press enter to end the day. This is going really well. I'm genuinely enjoying this game. It's itching all the right itch. Oh, open this door. Any stinkies? Any stinkies? No. Okay. Let's just save money for now. We don't need to buy anything. Let's see if we can get to 500 for level 9, but also we want to start expanding the store. What did you buy? Oh, we've lost a couple of individuals. Oh, wow. You just bought a whole load of stock. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay. And still you managed to spend less than he did, which is hilarious. So I've got the money I need. But I also need to buy stock. So let's just, first off, get some more cards down. I think that's more than I needed, but that's fine. Let's put the valuable ones down. And then that's all of them. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. There you are. Perfect. Right, how can I help you? Just some deodorant. Okay, fine. $5 change, there you go. I do need to buy more stock soon. $5 for this is fair. Great, glad to hear it. Did you like to buy some more? Oh, you would. Amazing. $27, not too bad. I might actually still be able to afford some stock very soon then. Make sure I manage the event. And then, because this is passive income, we like to see it. I would like to stock this, but to unlock the license, I need to be level 9. And it costs $500, which we will absolutely buy. In the meantime, I do need to grab, because these are big bits of money, so we'll just save for now. But they are absolutely worth it. We're just saving a little bit of cash. While I save some cash, let's rip some cards. The $560 card did sell in the end, Dano, in case you missed it. I think if you get card sleeves and card boxes and accessories now. Ooh, I did not know. Which I absolutely could get, but right now I'm just focused on building slowly but surely. But I will get a bit of variety and a bigger shop. There we go. Very soon. Hello. Nice to meet you. Thanks for going around the back of the counter for no good reason. Okay. Not too bad value-wise so far, but nothing crazy. Where's my heavy hitters? We'll do a gamba again soon. There we go. $25. Hello. Yeah, I know that you're waiting to be served. I think that was the last pack it was. Hello, how can I help? Amazing. Thank you. Right. I've only got one card that can be really sold at the moment, and that's fine, because you are a valuable one. Market price plus 10%, round up, $28. That would be nice when that sells. Anyone else? No. Okay, if I want... Oh, Stinky! I baptize you. Okay. Anything to buy? Anything to buy, people? Nope, nope, nope. But you have pretty much got me to where I need to be. I'm just going to spend it now. I'm just under 500 again, but that's fine. Oh, wow, there's 2 there. I didn't realise I... Oh, I bought 4, didn't I? Of course I did. No space, that's fine. I know that you've got stuff that you're buying. I need to buy more OG card on the new rare cards, I guess, at some point. It's fine. There we go. No space, that's fine. Give me a second, guys. This is going to be for that one, so we're just going to throw this down for now. Boop. Right, how can I help? These are selling quite well. I might sell them for a little bit more. Why not? See if they do sell now. Oh, you're lucky you just spent $28. But I'm still going to spray you. I baptize you. In the name of Lynx. Right. I thought someone was at the store then. They weren't. So we're level 8. I need to level up. And I think I need to check something. So if I was to open the rare packs, I get XP-wise. Okay. 20 XP, right? Does that change with the value of the cards? I don't know. Let's find out. 16 XP. Okay, so it's the value of the cards. It's not so much the card pack. I will check with the old card packs as well, because it might be that this is double what you'd usually get, or 1.5 times, but 16 to 20 seems to be around 12 now. Oh, I thought that would have been rarer than it was. This ain't awful, though. I've got a couple of people waiting. $114 card! Okay. That gave me quite a chunk of XP as well, actually, so that's great. Hold up, I'll be there in a second. Would any of you like to buy a really expensive card? Right. That was $24, please. How can I help you? Thanks for coming. Right. $16 change. There you go. Ooh. Like that. Right. Let us grab you, and you. Oh, it was only... I did that wrong. My bad. Right. Market price plus 10% round. Market price plus 10% round. There we go. Are you going to buy it immediately? No, you're just going to look at it. Okay, fine. Let's rip some of these now and have a look at the XP we get. Okay. 14 XP. So it's about the same XP. I'm trying to get to level 9 so I can buy those boxes because I feel like they're going to be some really good money. Ooh. It's about... That was actually more XP. That was only 9, so maybe not. Oh. I guess, like, you get more consistent values on the other pack, which means, of course, you're going to get more XP, maybe? Or does it depend on the type of card you get? I don't know. Regardless, these are cheaper to buy, so it's probably best to rip them for XP. But I like those cards more. $9 whole, fine. What can I get you? $11 whole, fine. What can I get you? $7, okay. Why is everyone paying by card today? Is, like, cash just going out of business? I got 2 spaces, good to know. So let's go to our deck. 1, 2... Market price plus 10%. Screw it. Let's go to $18 for that one. I'm going to see if I can get away with 20% now, guys. If I can't, I can't. So be it. We'll find that out together. So I've got enough money plus to possibly then buy some stock for the new box, which is exciting. But, oh, speaking of, boop. I think it's going well so far. I'm making money. Oh, I've got to turn the lights on. If that doesn't work, you can try 15%. That's an excellent idea. I think it was the one that's going for 18. So if that one doesn't sell, then we know that. And look, there we go. Passive income. Oh, rare card pack is a little expensive. Ooh. But you're still buying some. I did see that. So, And he didn't say it's massively expensive. He just said a little. Really? 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. Enjoy. I can pay my bills, so let's do that. Happy with that. I can probably... Because I've got a little while till I hit level 9. But I need to keep some money for stock, so let's just hold off on those expansions just... Till maybe we sell that 125. Alright, guys, I think we're going to do another prediction. What about card sleeves and boxes? That's a good point. I feel like card sleeves don't sell very well from what I saw. Same with dice. Oh, I can get plushies and figures, though. Oh, I kind of love some of these, I'm not going to lie. Like, look at Draconix. That looks awesome. No. Drillceros. Okay, yeah, no, I'm on board for this. Right. Buy all the things, please, people. Oh, you bought something. Or was it the other guy? I'm probably the other guy, then. What did you get? Oh, did I just not put a card down? Must not have put a card down. Cool. Start going for 20% now. Just to see how it goes. Right, $805. Fine. I think I can get away with something. I know we're now under, but look. We have got additional space. Oh, we've got additional space. Oh, that's amazing. Right, let's actually just put it right against the wall. Amazing. I have opened up so much space now. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we got a stinky. 15. Very happy with that. Right. Could you stop? I baptize you. Okay. So far, do I have to save the game manually? I do. Well, that's not great. Oh, you do have autosaves. That's great too. I'm going to save it manually as well. Look at that. We're getting expansioned. I love how they feel like they're disgusted, lol. Exactly. I love it. I've paid my bills. I've expanded. We're not quite at level 9 yet. We've got quite a bit of time by the looks of it. So it's not the end of the world that we just spent the money that I was saving for that thing. So it's fine. How much is it for the next few expansions, actually? So 500, 600. That's fine. We'll buy those when we get the money. Oh my god. That's like the third time I've had to pay $18 and change today. Do people just walk around with $40 in their pocket or something? I think I can get one more right there. Can't I? Not that we're going to yet, because we haven't got the stock for it, so we'll wait. Someone please buy the expensive cards. If you get the rare box sets, I bet they'll sell exactly what I'm counting on. Tell you what. Because people have been moaning that these aren't exactly the price that they're looking for, let's create some sort of scarcity demand. And open. Before we do that, though, because we're going to get passive income, passive XP. Oh, hold up. Got to press the Alt window to do that. Let's do another prediction. The good thing is, guys, these do have slightly higher value. So, what do you reckon? You got 2 minutes to predict. You might get lucky this time, or you might get it right. Didn't have to be lucky to be right. Look at that. Passive income and passive XP coming in. Love that. Some people are buying stuff. Great. Actually, let's serve this guy. I gotta press the game again. Oh, I've already started opening it. I can't serve it now. Let's wait. I'm looking forward to when I can start like getting like epic packs, legendary packs. Oh. Oh. Look at me go. Everyone's betting high. It's a safe bet. Genuinely. Except if everyone bets high, no one wins. You know? And if you want to get points, you got to bet different to everyone else so that you can get their points. But let's see. These two people are the patience of a saint. I'm pretty sure they've been waiting for like 3.5 days now. I ain't betting. Fair play, Dano. Resist. Okay, we've got about... Ooh, was that? I'd say that's about 20 seconds left. As soon as that prediction runs out, I'm ripping. And I'm ripping. Okay. Let's see the max value of single card. 3, 2... 1. Let it rip. So max value there, currently under $10. Still under 10. Still under 10. Still under 10, guys. What's gonna happen to all those heavy numbers, people? The funny thing is, if I open another set, I guarantee it will be heavy numbers next time. Just under 10. Okay. Okay, we're in the 10 to 20 range now. Oh, no. I don't think anyone predicted. Oh, no. I don't think we got someone. Someone won. Someone? Who won? It's going to be Vicente. He always wins. He always wins in these sort of things. Is it Vicente? Let's see. Eccentricity. Ow. My face just exploded. Eccentricity. Fair play. Right. What are you buying? Sorry you had to wait for an hour. It's fine. Oh, well, we actually had another person come into the store. Okay. Oh, you bought one of my rare cards. Really? Fine. Right. We've only got one left. I may as well rip. Oh, we would have absolutely... Look at that 225s. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I said it, didn't I? I did say it was going to happen every single freaking time. Right. Let's go into a new day. But I'm glad we got a winner this time. That's the most important thing. Right. Open Sesame. Remember to do the event and pay bills. There we go. That was $106. Why was that? Oh no, the bigger you get, the more it costs. Okay, that's fine though. $100 a day isn't awful at the moment. That's like an extra $20 a day per section. It's good to know. I need to stock up on these again though. I think I can get away with. So close, so close. Well, level 12 to start getting even better packs. Right. I will buy 3. I'll hold off. No, I won't buy 3. I don't need to buy 3. People don't buy them. I rip them. That's the difference. Oh, wow. Thank you. So let's go to that and actually take it down a notch. Or 2. So delivery fee only becomes $6 at 3, though. That is kind of worth it. Let's see how much of a heavy spender this guy is. If he's a big spender, I can afford it. If he's not, then no. You know what? Oh. That could have been a problem for the business. Right. I think that has genuinely swayed me. I've already paid the bills for the day as well, so we're golden to just save the rest. Right, let's open these up. We've got a spare box that I'm just going to pull from. Everything else I'll sell, basically. I also know the fact that we've got some cards that have sold, so we need to restock our cards quickly. Okay. And we will throw you behind here. Hello, how can I help? Let's start serving some people quickly, actually. So, deodorant's not selling as much now we've put the price up. I'm okay with that because I didn't want to be known as the guy that sold, you know what? You want to be a pain with that 50 pence? 50 cents even? There you go. I'm kind of glad I got more of those cards now, actually, because I'm going to change the price because that 50p is going to drive me bonkers, right? Oh, I mispressed one of the buttons. It's fine. Can you not buy it in even numbers, please? I just wanted to teach them a lesson. Right. What else? Nothing. Right. Let's open you and place. There. Oh, I need to place cards down. Oops. That's fine. Maybe we'll get something really valuable that is worth putting down. So what was the point in putting other stuff down beforehand? You know? You never know. You never know. I'm not addicted, you are. I know I can stock out of hours, but if I don't stock during the day, then and they want something and I don't have it, it's not great. I saw it. Was that a $1 card in there? That's great. Wow. Come on. Give me a reason that I've spent this much money on the new cards, all right? You got me 110. The old cards gave me a 600. You know? I'm starting to think the oldie, you know, oldie but goldie is great. Right, how can I help you? Yeah, fine, whatever. $1. Next. Really? Okay. Thank you. Right. Let's stock these. No, wrong thing. 2, 3. Yeah, all above 10 the looks of it, so that should be some good money there. Market price 10%, 10%, round done. Market price 10%, 10%, round done. Okay. Perfect. Oh wow, you bought a card, so I actually have to go back in here. Hold up. Market price 10%, 10%, round done. Hello, how can I help? Just a single card, no worries. Oh, that was my $21 card. I'm happy with that. Boop. Boop. Goodbye. Oh wait, someone's gonna go buy something in a second. I can throw this in a really laggy way, look. It's so laggy. Place. Right here. Just stay there. Right, we're getting close to level 9, so I do need to start saving up for $500 so I can buy those boxes, because I'm really hopeful they're going to bring me in some good money. Damn. Can I upcharge in any way? Sorry, sir, it's a, Oh, god damn it. Fee. Apparently not. You know what? Fair enough. We're nearly at 500. We're also... Oh god, my monitor's about to turn off. No, it's not. Going to rip some more cards. I'm determined to find something incredibly valued. But I'm not taking it from the stock. Every time I buy stock now, I'll just buy an extra box for me to rip. That sounds reasonable. $46? Not awful. I'll take that. That could be a... easy something. Oh yeah, this is more like it. This is more like it. It's not crazy high like I want, but it's perfectly acceptable. It's definitely paid for the box basically already. There we go. Goodbye. Right. Anyone wanting to buy stuff? Not just yet. You've not... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Tab. Nope. Ah. Hell yeah. Right. Market price 10%. Oh. I got $55. See if it sells. Oh no, my box. Oh. Fine, I'll place it then. What would you like to buy? Ooh. Thank you. She just bought the $125 card. She is a hero among people. Right. Let me just place that. Sorry. I'm getting too many customers now. $19. 5, 10, go. What would you like? How much? Go. Okay. You? Perfect amount, thank you. Place right here. Go over here. We've got a thing we can refill. Oh, I just did it again. Q. R. It's R every time. Right. Market price 10%. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for the money. Okay. We have got the money and with a level, so we're going to do it. Right. Okay. Let's see how much they sell for. Let's have a look. I'm hoping they sell for some really good value. Otherwise, this was a complete waste of time. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Let's see if they sell at 31. Oh, wait. Let's see if they sell at 31. If they do, we might mark it up. Oh, $18. Thank you. That's another card sold. Do I have any left? I do. Let's rip. Because I want to put above $10 cards in the display market thing. $5 up is really what I'm aiming for, but $10 above is what makes me money. Like that, for example. Oh, I've not turned the lights on. Maybe I'll save money on electricity that way. Or maybe people won't come into the store, I don't know. Hi, you're going to walk right through me, aren't you? Yep. Come on. Give me a super valuable card. I'm not moving on from the rare to the epics until I get a super valuable card. The 110's a good start, but hey. Just a second, how can I help? Right. Oh, you are buying them. Amazing. How can I help? Okay. $31 card, thank you. Perfect. I've still got another drawer in there, which is awesome. I might be able to up those to $32, I reckon. But we'll leave them at 31 for now, because it's still a massive profit. Did you? Yes, I did sell the 600 card. Someone bought the $600 card. I proposed to her immediately. I was so happy. Like, it's what funded us pretty much getting to this point. Just that one rip. Oh, it's beautiful. Right. Last of the box. This box has already paid for itself, but anything else is a bonus. A Brucey bonus, if you will. Come on. Yeah, no, okay. Maybe? No, okay. Last one, I think? Or is it... I'm not counting them. I'm just... This is the last one. Oh, I kind of skipped past that. What was the price? No. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Sir? Thank you. Oh, we've got loads of people playing. Which is good. I do need more tables, so I need to expand these two. We got what I wanted, which is this. So we're good. I also need to restock this. Okay, less than $10 basically. Oh, and you. Why not? I know this is pretty much more than I need, but let's see how much buy. Okay. Just one. That's not awful. Oh wait, another 10% round. We're marking up by 20% for the individual cards. I think that's fair. Market price 10%. And that's all of them. Cool. I'm definitely selling these for the right amount. Sell them for a little bit more, admittedly, but then you won't get as much interest, I'm assuming. Thank you. Right. Stinky. Are you staying in the store? You are. So you're getting sprayed. Okay, we got another customer. Sorry, just a second there. I think that was a reasonably priced card. It was. We're making money. How much is that? 65. Starting to get some bigger spenders in it now. Yeah, we need another one of these. I think they can live down there as well, because they are some pretty reasonably priced boxes. But currently we've actually got enough to expand a little bit more, which we're going to. Oh, sorry, sir. Sir, just a second. I baptize you. You are cleansed. And that is $31, please. And now, money we get now, we're going to use to buy more stock of this, because it's so good. People are still coming in, which is really nice. Because I think in 2 minutes' time in-game, it's the end of the day, but you can still keep going, basically. Which I will, because I'm not crazy. Okay. Not going to buy anything, sir? No? Okay. Let's throw this in the bin. How can I help you? Oh, you're not coming in, thank God. I don't need to spray you. Right. Thank you kindly. And you guys have given me money for being here. That's awesome. Rare car pack's a little expensive. It's not that expensive. Oh, right. Change. Here you go. And it's just these two playing, but the good thing is because they're playing, I'll get money from them. So in the meantime, what happens if I end the day? I'm curious more than anything. Let's get ourselves ready with a triple stock order of this. which will cost me, including shipping, $181. And see if I go up any more. Yes. So I kicked them out. It gave me the money that I would have got from them. If we look here, item and card. But game earning is still pretty decent. Oh, I forgot to run an event. I'm sure it won't have an impact. Manage event. Confirm event. Open. I know I can run higher level events, and I might begin to do that soon. In the meantime, how much did I need? $181. And then I want to pay my bills as well, so, you know. Oh, you are a kind soul. Right. Let's grab these. I was going to save up until I could actually buy stock as well that I could rip, but let's just get these sold first. And we can start to expand our repertoire, like with card protectors and all the salts. Okay, right. Any of these been sold? Yes, a few of them have. Great, because I want to open some more so I can actually start to sell some more valuable ones. Goodbye. Oh, $6 change. I just pressed space by default to see if I can just not have to do maths. There we go. Right, we're up to $64 already. I'm going to buy myself 2 boxes to rip today. I'm going to be spoiling myself. So if I was to buy 2 boxes, how much would that set me back? $135 I'm spending on myself. But, you know, it's an investment because these will then sell, etc. I want that expansion, just this one, so I can put another table down. And I might move the tables slightly so we can have another table or 2. Also, I'm looking forward to getting this opened up as well. I'm guessing it's like a storage center, so I can just buy loads of stock. Because currently I'm just living bit by bit, rather than having a reserve stock in the thing. Not a bad price, excellent. So, might I recommend buying 12 of these? No? Okay. Just the one. That's fine. But you did buy a card as well, I saw that. So, and perfect amount of money. You are a great person, thank you. You are feeding a problem. Thank you kindly. I call this the Corey stash. Because Corey is going to rip from them. Look, we've still got loads of these left anyway. It's not like I'm taking from the customers. Plushies sell good too. Ooh. Wait, there's a stinker? No, I must have missed him. Okay. I love this guy. He reminds me like a rock shark. So I kind of want this guy. The $700 one. It's quite expensive, but I have a feeling it'll pay for itself. Oh, I am stupid. You bought 2 of them. Look at the bottom, not the top. Right, what can I do for you? Buy these, buy these, buy these, buy these. Damn it. I need to refill. Stinky. I baptize you. Thank you. I was going to say that it's fine being there. It's fine. All right, thank you for buying this stinker fire. May you have a great day. Okay, bit of variety, spice of life. Unfortunately, you have given me an annoying amount of money, but that's fine. Single card, that's fine. That's an $11 card. I can live with that. I'd like to rip some cards today, people. Please let me do that. Okay. Pretty reasonable. Happy with that? Come on. How much do I owe you? $3. Pretty reasonable again. Come on. Okay, cool. That's actually quite good. $10. There you go. Right. You're not buying anything I can rip. Amazing. I've not got a problem. You've got a problem. Oh, now you're buying something. Of course you are. You went back on yourself. Come on. Give me something valuable. $5. Yeah, fine. 3. Not really paying for the pack. I mean, that one as a total was, but not like individually. Not awful in terms of the spread right now. No, so the plushie license is $700 to allow you to sell them, and then there'll be a certain amount of money, and you'll get 16 of them, I believe. $37 card, that'll probably sell for around $45. That's not awful. I've basically paid for the box already, which is fine. I've still got another box to pay for. Oh my god, there's a stinky. I need to sort. Come on. That was the last pack. There's 2 stinkies. I baptize you. I baptize you. Okay. Sorry. How can I help? Yep. $8 card. Cool. So they do sell for 20% markup. We know that now. Good to know. Oh yeah, that's better. Right, tab. I didn't mean to do that. Again. QR. God. Okay, so I want you. Wait a second, I swear I got more valuable than that. Apparently not. Let's quickly... sort album by price. I don't know if that redoes it or what, but... No, okay. Let's just stick these down. Cool. Market. Round. Market. Round. I get to rip so much more. I think I went up like 30% there by accident. That's fine. I'll live with it. Okay. And market price, 10%, 10% round. Cool. $46 actually. Crazy. How can I help you? We're back up to $315 actually. And I need a little bit more than that, admittedly, because I want to buy another expansion. I want to buy the plushie license. I want to buy another... I need loads of money, basically. So, rather than wait to not earn money, I just opened from the other box. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. That makes more sense. I was genuinely concerned. Yeah, $700 for a plushie is next level. Oh, and now you all want to buy things. Of course you do. Right as I'm ripping. Okay. Let's go. I think it's going to be a bust, this set. Yeah, not been great. This draw. This box isn't paying for its own start. Right, how can I help? Okay. Oh wow, we've got a queue. $2 change. There you go. We're getting there, money-wise, so I'm kind of happy. I've still got to pay bills today, I think, actually. And you just bought the card that I wanted to sell. Thank you very much. Right. Let's pay the bills first, actually. Yeah, 100 and something. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Okay, anyone buying anything currently? No, I do need to buy more stock. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. Cool. Let's buy stock. I need... Okay, I'll buy that, just because it will save time. 2 of those. I don't think I need any of those just yet. That's $233. That's fine. I know I just got that money, but it's fine. It will come back itself, just over time. Just fill the stocks on the shelves before I start spending money again. Oh wait, there might be some still in here. There is. Glad I checked. Right. Get these booster packs back down because they sell like hotcakes. And I turn the lights on as well. Can't do that while I've got something in my hand. Good to know. I've got quite a few people just rocking up now, so I'm actually going to start to see if I can... maybe tomorrow's event. Let's see. $8 and $10 an hour. Interesting. And they impact the cards. Oh, $10 an hour for a $70 cost a day is actually kind of worth it. That's only if people play, so I'm not too sure. Right. I'm going to rip more cards. Because I've still got a lot to get through, and that's better. And then I've got to put some more back on the shelves. Gonna get another one of those shelves at some point for sure. Oh yeah, that's better. We're starting to see some better numbers now. Come on. Give me something super crazy valuable. That's all I'm asking for. We've got someone at the checkout, so we'll have to go to them shortly. That's a bit better. $20. Okay, cool. $13. Okay, we've definitely made the value of both boxes quite easily. And so, how much is that from you? $3 change. Thank you very much. Right. Are you buying it? No, you're not. Cool. Wrong. Thank you. Ah, I'll get there eventually and actually remembering these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't remember how many we had, so it's better to get as many as I could. Oh, we can get 2 more. 1, 2. Let's. There we go. Perfect. Mark it. Oh. Yeah, I did press that wrong because I pressed the minus 10% that. Mark it. Round. There we go. We're starting to get on the table more cards that are actually worth it. Oh, you bought some of these booster boxes I just stocked back up. Great. Can you buy one of some of the orange booster boxes? Good lord. Right. 66. The orange boxes don't be selling as well anymore. That's something I need to investigate. Are these being sold under market now? No. I mean, they're still reasonable. So if I was to have an event tomorrow, random rarity might increase. Common pack. Cards with fire element. Oh, good lord. Hollow heaven. Right. I think tomorrow, before I click that, let's have a look at the cards I've got that are more valuable. Fire. Fire. Okay. We're going to run... Ah, stinky. We're going to run a fire tournament tomorrow, I think. Oh, Jesus, it's 2 ages. Right. Let's put that back. Right. So, how do I just cancel? Oh, just fine. Right. So let's run that tomorrow. So, event. Standard, we will run Fire Cup. We'll run it at $10 because that seems to be... They don't like it when you pay even a little bit over that. And while we wait for these people to finish their games, we're going to rip. Because we're getting some passive income and passive XP on the meantime. In the meantime, not on the meantime. And I'm going to have enough money to buy stock soon enough, but also some more furniture, which is what we're looking for, as well as an additional expansion. And then we can get the license, and it's going to be fun. It's fine. Ooh, okay, so far not too awful. We'll do another gamba fairly soon on how much. When we get to the last pack of the box, we will do a gamba. Okay. Oh yeah, this is looking like it's worth it. Right, and we've also got people still playing the game and buying, which is awesome. Paid my bills today, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I paid them from the rip. Yep. Right, this box is empty. That box is nowhere near empty. Okay, we've still got a while. Ooh. Oh, I tell you what, just because I can, we'll buy that license and then we'll get everything else sorted. There we go. I will buy that license. Yeah. It costs $236 for the actual stock itself, though. Yikes. That wasn't the smart way to do it, I know, but I'm enjoying myself, so it's fine. Level 10, hey. Holy shit, yeah. We hit level 10. Ooh, $36 card. Right, so I think we've got a total of 4 packs of 8, so we can buy... So, this is the first lot, and it's not too bad. Okay, $62 card. Not awful. Could we be getting all of the good cards straight out the rip, basically? Possibly. But it's going to be down to you guys to decide that with the Gamba. I think that was a really good card pack, actually. That 61, because I think it had a 30 in it as well. Let's keep her going. Right. Yep, so we're on to third from last, so you've got a while. I'm going to vape, but we're going to do the Gamba in a minute. So prepare yourselves. $56 and a $67 in one pack. Hell yeah. Only 41 XP from it though, which is kind of wild. Okay. And... Okay, so it's not this hand, it's the next one. I'm going to have a lot of cards to sell, which is good because the next thing I'm going to buy is another one of those display card things. Because I get a lot of money from selling individual cards. $2, fine. Right. But I feel like from that box, we may have got all the good cards out the way. Maybe, but maybe we didn't. It's going to be the same Gamba, because why not? I want to see a better spread this time, guys. I want another winner. Right. I could have got the prediction going in the meantime, couldn't I? But I didn't want to cause confusion. Confusion? Confusion. Start prediction. There we go. While that goes on, I'm going to chat to this lady. Have you got a problem? Because I do. Right. I've only got one space left on this one, so we may as well just go for our most... no, because if we get an even more valuable one, actually, to be fair, this is so valuable anyway, it's kind of worth it. Market price, 10%, 10% round. Not a bad hand. Not a bad hand at all. I'm looking forward to getting these plushies, though. They kind of look like they're going to be so much fun to sell. So if I get 16 of them, they're basically $240. I have to sell them for at least $15, which makes me think the market price will be around $25, so I might be able to sell them for $30, which means I get 480s for it, which is basically a 100% profit. So that's kind of worth it in my eyes. We're about halfway through on the prediction now, which is grand. What do we think? What do we think? Okay, we're getting close, so I can start grabbing them. I have Nimbus screaming. I might let Nimbus in. I've got the window open, though, and the microphone, and he will headbutt it. I'm hoping he might just chill on the floor. Or in his crate. Let's find out. Be right back. Close the door. Not too loud. There we go, mate. Ah, you can't get up there anymore, can you? Nimbus has shown up. Yeah, hello there. You found your crate. Right. Prediction. About 10 seconds left, if that. Yo, papa. Oh, are you so happy? You gonna come up here? Probably. At some point. And hit the microphone. Guaranteed. Enter to start next day. No. We're ripping. It's time to rip. Did anyone win? We get to find out. Okay, so we're under $10 still. Still under $10. It's not looking great. Hey, y'all. Just being a little fuss butt. There's a cat. You are adorable. I mean, all cats are adorable, so that's pretty standard, but a very adorable cat, Nimbus. Got my hand just hanging off the desk so we can just keep, like, giving himself chin scritches. It's kind of cute. Under $10. No way. That poor woman is just sitting there waiting for someone to play her, I know. Ayo, we actually have a winner. Who is it? Oh, Nimbus. He's gone onto his crate, which is fine, as long as he doesn't hit them. Has to move that crate a little bit, actually. It's too close to the PC. Oh, and he is a bit of a clumsy klutz, just like me. There we go. Hello. I can fuss him under there now. Right. Well done. You won. Yay. Well, Doctor's deep CGS for winning. And no one ended up playing with her, which means I didn't actually get any money from her, which isn't great, but hey. I'm opening, but you are immediately... Oh, I just removed the stock from that. Oops. Didn't know that's what that did. I baptize you. It's a little expensive. I know, but they're worth... Oh, wait. Is that my most expensive one? No, it's the $11 one. Oh, well. Thank you for buying this. That will help me quite a bit because I need money. Oh wow, we've got people coming in and just buying stuff now, right now. That's great. 9, okay. Oh, sir. Thank you. Knock off Elijah Wood. You will always be remembered. Right. $30. That was a lot to scan. Okay, well, I can afford bills already. But I need another one of these. This is fine, he says. I like that. Which one was it? It was my $16 card. Okay, we are getting plenty of cash right now, which is good. I can throw this away. I need to buy stock, I'll admit. But I like selling individuals more than I do selling stock, which is weird, but hey. Okay. So if I want to buy one of those, was it 400? Yeah, it's 400, okay. So let's get to the 400 mark. And then we'll go from there. I think we're going to get more money from gaming today, hopefully. But we'll see how many actually end up playing to see if it actually gives us more money. I didn't check yesterday. I forgot to check. Oops. You are wearing umber gradient clothing. And then you get to the bottom and you're wearing yellow. It's a choice. So I heard you might be interested in a really expensive card. I recommend... Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Okay, I can only place one down. That's not the best. Let's get these market price 20% up. Market price. Once all of these sell, I'm going to have all the money I need. I don't know if that was... Okay, that seems more fair. Just under 20%. I think it's like 19%, but... They are selling at 20% market. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Okay, we might actually be able to buy some stock soon. But we did say we're going to buy that other thing first, which I'm standing by. Seriously? 50 cents? Okay, right. Oh, he's coming over here. He's not bought any of those, though, so... No individual cards have been sold just yet. That's fine. Keep her comment. There we go. Right. My DIY. Another card table. Yes. Oh, help. Help. Scroll wheel. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. From now, we can buy stock. 31.5. Okay. I can buy stock from now. But for now, let's open up our pack. Okay, hand is already full. That's fine. Let's just get some stock down. I can do 3 more. They're not the most valuable, but I'll take it. I've got quite a few of you, good lord. So, market price, 10%, 10% round. I'll do all of those, which is quite handy. Market price, 10%, 10% round. Good lord, this is gonna be pretty damn good once all of this sells. Anyway, you've bought an individual. Amazing. That is a $45 card, sir. Thank you. $19. Interesting. Thank you. I am making money bit by bit. Oh, we got Stinky. I know you're leaving, but consider it a common courtesy. Maybe have a shower. There we go. Tell you what, you just bought the $74 card. I feel bad for that. $92. Lovely. Nimbus is now asleep on top of his crate underneath the desk, which is adorable. Okay. People are buying the cards that we wanted them to buy. Which means... No. I know I said I wanted to buy the furniture and I'm buying them. There we go. Right, how can I help? Yes. Thank you. We need to buy stock. Like, soon. But we are getting money still. And we're still getting passive money from the people playing the games, so I'm not complaining. Oh, you're going to come in here, aren't you? Call it a hunch. Can I just... Oh, I'm going to sell it still, because I don't want to have something that I'm going to lose money on. Right, you bought a couple of individuals there. None of them super expensive, but together that's a pretty reasonable price, so I'm happy with that. We need to buy stock ASAP. Not just stock for them to buy, but stock for me to rip. So let's just get a stock order built. Number 1, I would like to have one of you to see what the hubbub is all around. I need to buy one of you. I need to buy one of you. 2 of you. And then where's my other booster packs? Where are you? You're all the way down here somewhere, aren't you? Ooh, I can get playmats now. That looks cool. I need to buy a couple of you too, actually. So if I was to buy that, that's $653 worth of stock I need. Admittedly, it'd make more sense to... Oh, it's 30. Ignore me. It'd make more sense to buy stock bit by bit to make money. But I'm just going to hold out. Oh, and I also wanted to buy some stock to actually rip. Yeah. I'll buy myself 1 box, because I kind of have gone a bit heavy by buying 2 pieces of furniture in 1 day. But we are getting through our card stock bit by bit. If some of these more expensive ones sell, like the 68, the 82, we will start to make our money back. Thank you for giving me the exact change. That's much appreciated. Look, that was $49 or $48 worth of playtime from them. That's great. Turn the lights on. I need to pay my bills. Not as bad as I thought. There's no stock, so buy my cards. Yeah, that was pointless. Let's have a look at the blue cards. This is where I get like a $315,000 card or something stupid. Okay, maybe not. But already paid for itself, so that's fine. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's about the right amount. Nope. Going to be under the bell, looks of it. Got this side done, at least. By the looks of it, I'm already paying for pretty much everything I've ever purchased that's given me these, which is hilarious. Yes, how can I help? Well, you're going to be buying a single card, we know that much. $24, huh? Not bad. Alright, when these guys leave, we are going to get absolute bank. Not enough to buy the stock that I've set aside. But I could probably bring it a little bit down and maybe order it that way. I could maybe order the plushies right now, actually. Screw it. I want to see how much I can sell them for. So let's completely restop that. Purchase you. Buy you. See how much I can sell you for. Perfect. How much do you sell for? Market price plus 10%. $28. Not as much as I was hoping for. Okay. 28 times by 16 is enough to more than break even. But we'll see if they sell. If they do, then we'll go from there. Hello, how can I help? Ooh, that's a valuable card. Thank you kindly. We've still got people playing games, so we're going to get some passive income, so let's get some more stock orders in the way. Add. Add. So I need a little bit more cash currently just to get this line. Not even got to the point of getting you and you. I also have to pay my bills. Okay. Could you buy some figurines, please? I just spent good money on those plushies. Right. Or play games. That works too. Right. Store. Manage event. I'm going to do the same event tomorrow. It costs $70 a day, so I have no idea how much that's going to... Does that come out at the end of the day? I don't know. I'm going to pay my bills now. Yes. $28 for this is fair. I'm glad you think so. What about 29? I know I'm only going to be charging you 28 right here, but let's see if other people still buy it. Hopefully so. Yep. Okay, so 29 still sells. Perfect to know. Man, this is expensive. Ooh. Yeah, I don't disagree with that, actually. Let's drop that to $7. Thank you very much. We're getting there. So we need 485 just to get full stock, which will then, of course, bring me to crazy amounts of money again, which we'll then use to expand the shop. I think I'm going to go, no worries, Dano, have a great day. Just watching a man have a crippling addiction at the moment. Okay, please buy valuable cards. Much appreciated. Okay, just buy 3 of those. This is fine. Can I get away with $30, guys? 29 we know works. Let's see if we can... Oh, stinky. Oh, we've got no deodorant. No. Oh, that's another thing I have to buy then. Deodorant. Where is deodorant? Oh, I can actually get this now, which is an even better plushie. Good to know. And fire deck. Interesting. Very interesting. But where's the deodorant? There. I'll throw you in there as well for good measure. Hello, how can I help? Oh, looks like you're going to be a big spender. I was right. You gave me $200 to give back 46. That's fine. You've just given me a lot of money. Technically, I could end the day and get the money from all of these people right now, because it's going to make no difference, but I don't know if they're going to shop. But then again, what are they going to buy? Not much, really, are they? So I reckon... Oh! I was about to say I'll end it, but most of them seem to be ending it themselves, and they are buying stuff. Maybe. No. But you've not said that it's too much, which is fine. It's a little expensive, he's saying. That's the $7 card, that's fine. You look like you've bought... I thought you bought more than that. Are you going back to play more? No, good. I was about to say. That's the sign of a real problem. Right, I need $618. I'm pretty sure these guys won't take me there, but they will give me a good go. Yeah, not too bad. So the game earning today actually is massively up. Not bad. I have to go eat, but I'll watch the rest of the VOD later. Bye. See you later. That's interesting. Hope you have some good dinner. Let's open the shop. I need money. I really need money. I've got too many stinky bits. Right. Let's just start cutting stuff to save it. I'm keeping those because they sell for good. Fine. Okay, we're getting closer now. I just need $42 more. And you're getting me there pretty damn close. So we can buy it. Amazing. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Right. Get stock on the shelves so that we can actually sell. Okay. And then we're getting there slowly but surely. These are the ones I wanted because they sell like hotcakes and for decent money. And yes, I'm actually stocking these on the shelves and not ripping them because we'll rip those eventually. Let's just get some money. Again. I also need deodorant so I can spray the stinkies. Okay. And bin this. Grab the deodorant so my people don't get scared away. I baptize you. I baptize you. Right. Perfect. Okay. How can I help you? What are you buying? Is it an expensive card? No, $7. Not that expensive. I have a queue almost out the door. Good lord. Oh, I'm going to give you change, damn. How much? Okay, just that. Great. No change. Great. $13 card. Okay, I'll accept that. Goodbye. Right. Whew. We've got some money again, which means I can buy more stock shortly. I want to get like the big pack of these so I can just fill 2 in. Maybe we'll get another shelf soon, but I'm actually more focused on getting another table and the expansion at the moment because this is really good income. Really good passive income that lets me rip more cards on my own. We're also... Oh, God. There we go. Getting through our deck slowly but surely, which is good. Because the more we can get through these, the more we can sell. I can actually get through more. Crikey. Nearly got through my entire page by the looks of it. Okay, I can. Great. Let's get through the page and then we'll just sort of go from there. Market price, 10%, 10% round. Okay, just power through. I know you've got stuff to buy. Give me a second. I don't think we have any super valuable cards left for them to buy, so that's fine. I don't think anyway. I think all the more valuable cards have been bought, which is fine. Right, you just want that? Perfect. They are still buying the plushies at 30, which is good to know. But they're still buying the rare packs at 31, which is what's more important. Goodbye. Okay. Store. So if we want more of you, I want myself a box. I want this for the sake of getting served. And then I think we're all good for now. What level am I? Level 10. Level 12 we get these unlocked, which is awesome. Okay. Oh, stinky. I baptize you. Anyone else? No? Okay. No one else wants some of this smoke. Let's make sure that we organise the right event again today then. Although I guess it'll be tomorrow, but you get the point. Okay. Right. I'm just going to serve everyone, then I'm going to get the stock in. Thank you for not making me have to give change. That's much appreciated. Oh, 3 of you did. That's amazing. Right. Let's just get this stocked up quickly. Just give some variety. Make sure the shelves don't look bare, because that's all that's happened for the last God knows how long, is the shelves have looked bare. Yeah, I know you're buying stuff. Give me a minute. We bought more of these because they sell lots again, like hotcakes. And these are for me. Because we need to get more cards. $7, fine. How can I help you? $6. Fine, right. Rip. I'm just going to do it like that. Look, look. Can you see from... Yeah, you can. That's amazing. Right, let's rip. Let's start saving for the expansion now, which I think was $600 or $700. Can't remember. Might have been more. I'll have to check. Okay, nothing too... Oh, there we go. That's more like it. I'm going to mute up and vape while I do this. Sir, okay, just buy loads of these packs, that's fine by me, and an individual for good measure. 0 change, we like to see it. We're getting close to level 11, 11 even? But we've still got a little bit to go. Oh, we got a Stinky. Let's see if you stay in the store to play a game. If you do, you're getting sprayed. If you don't, then I don't need to waste money on that. You bought 1 pack and then left. And you stunk up the store. Thank you so much for nothing. Okay, that wasn't a bad set of packs. Let's get some more. I need to refill this pretty sharpish with some more higher valued cards, and we seem to be getting that. We absolutely are. We're getting like around $20 just as a consistent number now, which is nice. I feel like I can open the packs even faster. Okay, $11, not bad. So far, so good. $3, fine. Keep her coming. Right. I see we've got a queue, so I'm just going to keep ripping cards, let a queue form, serve them. Oh, it's only 1 person so far, but that's the second person's just about to join the queue. That's fine. Thank you. $6 card. Thank you. And another $6 card. Goodbye. Right. So rip, and then put the most valuable down. Oh, let's put those back in. I'm going to serve you now, because... Thank you. $124. What are you going to buy? Just one of those? That's fine. That's a $30 thing, so... Thank you. Right, now let's rip. We're getting to the point I think we might actually be able to afford soon. The expansion. And then the table. But then I need to buy more stock, and then we go from there. Come on. I just need a few $100s from a card. I'm not getting them anymore. That $600 card was peak. I don't seem to have gotten that from this pack as much. Oh, it looks like it's getting dark. So it's giving me XP, which is also important, so that we can actually get to level 12. Come on. Right. Thank you. Okay, there's a queue. Wow. I'm gonna make that awkward. In terms of the money you gave me. Right, how much is that? 36. Perfect. Right. How much was the renovation? It was 600. Okay, so we could afford it. Perfect. How much is a game table? $200. That's reasonable. Very cool. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Good to know. Also got 2 snoozes now. That's interesting. You look like you're spending a little bit of cash. Thank you kindly. Nearly at the $200 that I was looking for. And this is our last rip of this box, I believe. So we're going to be selling quite a few of $20, $30 cards, which is quite nice. There's a Stinky that just entered the shop. They walked right past me. I could smell them before I saw them. Finally. A 66, a 20, and a 14 in one thing. And only 52 XP. That's actually quite good. This is why I wanted to open the whole box before I restock the table, because otherwise there's no point. Okay. There's a few $5 cards there as well, which isn't the worst. Go. Perfect. Right. Are you staying, or are you just buying these and leaving? If you're buying these and leaving, I'm not going to spray you. I'm going to have to spray you. You're staying. I baptize you. There we go. Fine. Yes. How can I help? Amazing. How much? $31. Cool. Let's get that deck out. So, ooh, got 2 of those. Hand is already full. Okay, cool. Some of these will probably have been sold before, so I don't need to worry about too much about putting the cash down straight away. Oh, I see a Stinky over there. Just a second. Right. I just put that down. $80 card. I can live with that. Nope. There we go. Oh my god, stop coming in here and smelling the place up, people. I know you're leaving, but I'm still spraying you on your way out. Anyone else? No. Okay. We have got a queue though by the looks of it, so let's... Oh my god. So I think my record for the most sold, apart from the $600 card, is like, I think $154 of just stock. $26.50. Go. Sell. Right, we've actually got quite a bit of cash still, which is nice. And I can now afford... Well, pay bills. Then... the play table, please. And then I'll be able to buy stock, which is nice. Why can't you go there? There you go. Perfect. More passive income. Let's see if we get any more purchases. Alright, I got to fill this up again. I know. God. Oh, they've already got pre-priced. That's nice. I'd like it if you had a setting in the game where you could, like, pre-price them. Like, oh, add 20% them round. Like a default rule, so you didn't have to do it manually each time. I need to buy a lot of stock. So if people can buy some stuff, that'd be great. Although I'm going to get quite a bit of cash at the end of the day as well, because we've got quite a few people playing games, and some have been playing for a while. Really? Using your credit card for a $6 card? And our tables are full, which is crazy. $350. Right, let's get stock ready then. We need... I'll come out of this quickly. Small cards, I reckon, just for good measure. 2 of you. I'd like to stock up and have 2 to rip myself. We need 2 of you. And then we need the figurines as well. So I need $800. And we're not actually that far off. We're at 400 now. And we've still got loads of stock left, so we can absolutely get to that. And once we've bought that stock, we can think about getting licenses for new stuff. By that time, we'll probably hit level 12, so we can actually get the license for the... new pack. I also still have to sort video out. Oh, and I have to eat. Oh, we're probably going to end the stream fairly soon, actually. Ish. Soonish. Because I need to eat. Oh, open the store. How can I help you, gentlemen? Oh, good lord, we're getting loads of people in already. I like that. Buy my stuff. So those plushies did sell quite well, actually. Let's see what the other plushies sell like now. I think that'll be a license I have to consider at some point, that $900 plushie. Great thing about this game is I feel like I can leave it running. So like when I'm making my dinner and stuff, I can run this and play it still. Isn't that great? And sort the video out and stuff. I can do loads of stuff while this is passively playing, which is kind of fun. Hello, how can I help? Goodbye. Oh my god. That's fine. It's only $42, which is kind of crazy how much I just had to... Okay, fine. Let's go. Sorry, there's just so many people. Oh. Sir. Goodbye. Get sprayed. Get baptized. Did I just put that in the wrong... Oh, I put that in the wrong place. God damn it. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh my god, we got a queue. Did you buy any? You did buy an individual. Not a super expensive one though, which is a shame, but hey, it's fine. Hello. Just 2 packs? Really? Is that it? Okay. I'm not going to judge you too much, but I am going to judge you. Alright, you just bought deodorant and he just bought cards, but he's the stinky, so he should be buying deodorant. But he's leaving. I'm wasting deodorant on someone who's leaving. Right. $800 is my cost, plus how much delivery? 828. Crikey. Make sure that event's still happening. I don't know if that costs money every time I click into it. I don't know. I think we're going to round out this day, and once this day is done, I'll probably end stream because I'm getting hungry. It wasn't as long as I'd hoped it to be this stream, but it's the way the dice rolls sometimes. I'm trying to think of what... I think I'm just going to have meatballs and spaghettis. Or meatless meatballs and spaghettis. So, finish stream, sort the video, make dinner, all while this game is playing. So, sir, it's fine, sir. I can rip these rather than you take them. It's fine. I'll rip them. I don't have a problem. Plus, the last 4 on the thing, they've got to be worth something, right? Maybe not. Last one. I mean, not awful, but not great. But it was XP, which we do need. Tell me you're spending $60, please. You are. Thank you. Thank you. Stock order now. Okay. Great. Oh, this is for me. This is to go up here. And I know we have people waiting to be served, but that's fine. They can wait a second while we get more stock on the shelves. Otherwise, people will come in and not be able to buy anything. This one is not for me. This one is to be sold on the market. Like so. This one is to be sold on market. We've got quite a few more of these that need to be sold, so let's just get this spread out. No more space. Oh, shelf has no more space, not... There we go, shelf has no more space. Perfect. Let's get this ripped. This is for the shelves. I should have gone to the left rather than the right, but then the left is actually the blue pack, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know, you want to buy stuff, give me a minute. And then we got some blue boosters. I'm going to put them here so that it resets that. We got some more blue boosters, so I can actually put that to the left here. Perfect. And then we've got more orange boosters, which can go here. Okay, we're still getting passive income, which is very nice, and people are buying the cards, which is very nice. I could just use the 20 there, couldn't I? Oh, wait. I need to give you $9. I'm stupid. I couldn't have used the 20 there then. There we go. Okay, that's not that much. 18, cool. But still, it's income that I wouldn't have had otherwise, so let's not complain too much. $24. Oh, so much. And, oh yes. Oh, just an $8 card though, that's fine. Thank you. Right, I need to spray someone quickly. I see them in the distance. Stinky. Baptize you. There we go. Hello, how can I help? Yes, yes, yes. More of these. Perfect. And a $21 card. You are too kind. Goodbye. Oh, you are a hero. Thank you. That's going to be a decent amount of cash. I can buy more stock. So, yeah, let's buy some more stock. Just so I can have a full... 2 of you. 1 more of you. 2 of you. And then... 1 more of you, I think. Let's get that stock, and then everything from now on is just going to be pure profit. Let's spray you quickly. You're going to scare customers away otherwise. Yes, let's start serving people, because good lord. Goodbye. I need to start ripping some more cards soon by the looks of it. Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Right. Let's get the stock in, and then go from there. This is the one that I'm most happy about, because we do like to get rid of the orange boxes, because they sell for quite a reasonable amount. You can just go here for now, because I actually overstocked on that, didn't realise. You need to be sold. Okay. Okay. And get these down here. These are my most valuable, because they do sell for pretty reasonable. And then you can go up here. Just so the shelves look full. Just a second, sir. Perfect. How can I help you? Single card, is it an expensive one? No. Damn. I can rip cards, but I've still got people coming in constantly. So, $6 go. I'm starting to get really tired now, crikey. That's hit me like a freight train. Anyone bought from these? No. We've got 1 card there. Don't like that. But this, we need deodorant and that, I reckon. Right, fine. It's just for the sake of... We're going to get the money back, aren't we? So it doesn't really matter too much. 2. Oh, $6 more. Anyone buying anything right now? Nope, that happened. Stock. Let's order. Go. Let's just fill this one, because the shelf looks empty otherwise. And then the spare one can go right here. Perfect. I know someone's waiting to be buying something, but let's just restock our deodorant quickly. Because we have got a little bit of space there. And then we've got a spare little box of... No, we don't. Deodorant is a hot seller, and it sells for a reasonable amount, so I'm not too fussed about that. Don't want to give you an extra $1 there. That would be pretty unreasonable in my books. There we go. That's better. Let's get that sold. $74. I want to rip cards. I also want to buy a license, so come on. Delivery service putting a lot of trust in people just leaving their boxes on the curb, like 100%. Ooh. Oh. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Right, I think the only things that are left are kind of my more expensive cards, right? I have to check. You gave me the exact amount. I love you. Right. $24. Right, how many of these are actually pricey? 24. Okay, we've only got one $24 card that's actually worth anything there. Okay, good to know. I do need to do more ripping then. Let's have a look at all and look at licenses. I'm not too fussed about dice or card sleeves. I don't think they're going to sell for much. Deck box, no. Basically, I'm looking for a license that costs more money because I feel like that's where the money lies. That $900 is very nice, and so is that battle deck. I don't know if I can rip from that, though. I don't think I can, which is fine, because you gotta have some stock you don't rip from. A collection book is pretty good as well, actually. Because you only get 4. That's got to be a good price. Look at these, man. What's the most valuable thing? Drosseros. $20,000. Okay, hello. $20,000 for that license is insane. Gonna have to pull some absolute winners. Right, let's just start ripping now. We've got time. $75 card. $47 card. See, this is why you rip before you restock. Because if I restocked then, I wouldn't have got those on the tables effectively. I'm also not facing the counter right now, so I can't tell if anyone's buying anything right now. I see that guy over there. He will be in a minute, but not right now. Okay, I see why people suggest not closing the store until they've finished playing their game. If it's just a single person, obviously close it, but I get it now. Right, hello, yes. Oh my god. So you spent money being here, and then you spent money for real. Thank you. Right. More cards to rip. I don't think we're going to top that, because that first draw from the box is insane. Is it always the first draw from the boxes, do we reckon? Because if that's the case, and it's coded that way, you could be quite naughty. And just always rip the first few cases, right? Let's have a look. Because if we don't get anything from the last few, then we could probably chalk that up to being the case. But we'd have to do it over a considerable amount just to confirm. I see a guy's waiting to be served, and someone's just about to get served as well. Cool. $24 card, thank you. Oh, excuse me, sir. Common decency. You've been baptized. Yes, hello, how can I help? Just a single pack, fine. Thanks for not having to make me deal with change. Thank you. You've just purchased something great. That guy might purchase something. Oh. There we go. I like how I can give over $1 on them, but I can't charge them wrong. Like, so they can't actually be screwed. Oh, I said I was going to buy the plush. Are you coming in? You probably won't because it's 9 o'clock. I'll wait for these guys to finish, but while I do that, let's rip. Okay. Not bad. I don't know if I paid my bills today, actually. Maybe not. I absolutely need to get more tables down. Because they are paying for themselves that way. Because they're going to be paying customers half the time anyway, and then on top of that you get passive income. Oh, chef's kiss. Nothing too crazy valuable-wise at the moment. Maybe it is the first set then. I think I've got one more rip. I'm just waiting for these guys to leave, basically, so doesn't make too much of a difference. Because they might buy something afterwards. Yep, there we go, they've just left. One of them's leaving, I don't know what the other one's doing. Perfect. Asking, did I pay my bills while ripping open card packs is too true and real. Yep. Yep. Right. Okay, I'll be with you in a second, sir. Just a sec, sorry, I've got a problem. Oh, I thought that was the last one, it wasn't. This one was. And it was worth nothing. Right, yes, hello. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, you're on your own. Oh, we're just shy. That's fine. I didn't think I got stupid valuable stuff from that, but... Okay, hands full. Fine. Some of these are going to get me some money and some are just going to be a good little reasonable amount. $91, not too bad. Market price 10.10 round. None of these are dupes by the looks of it, which is also interesting. There we go. Perfect. And then I can obviously go around and do the rest of those, but I'll do that after I do another rip, I think. Oh look, that shelf's already full. They may as well just rip the 7 then. Just because I'm so close to leveling up, I may as well, right? And look at that, we've leveled up to level 12. In one stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Which means I can buy the new packs. And... Ooh. Ooh. Actually not too bad so far. Not great, but not bad. Right. Let's make sure we confirm the event. Does it cost me money? Let's find out. No. Cool. Let's end the day. I'm actually going to end stream now. I know it's much earlier than I was expecting, but it's late. I'm really hungry. I've got stuff to do. But genuinely... Oh, wait. The guy's just... Oh, okay, of course he leaves because I've ended the day. Thank you all so much. Next stream we'll do some more Paleo Pines and maybe some more TCG. We will see. Don't know when it's going to be yet. Probably this week, some point, Friday or Saturday, and then one next week. We'll find out. Thank you all. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I'll speak to you later this week. How do I end this? My uncle lost his job recently. He was a geologist. I always knew his career was on the rocks. I said that last week, but you can